another time to start a damn stream. Let's see, how do I do this? Alright, let's switch over to the actual game. There we go. Alright, so just in case anyone's wondering, this stream today will be focused on equipment, I guess. Just kind of like, you know, kind of adding new equipment and improving the existing equipment, maybe even replacing some equipment. Right now, I just threw down like a really early version of that regen field. For some reason, the version in mod tools is even worse than the version that was on the 360. So I kind of like, I want to make it like nice and like a full-on equipment. And then we're gonna do the bubble shield instead of that stupid shield that you use that's kind of useless. I'm gonna make like a nice bubble shield instead of a reach, you know, make it less reachy. Let me bring up the chat. And then what's the other one? We got teleport. So let's try to see what we can do with these. Why am I grunt? So I don't know if you have kept up with my stuff, but I have added grunt voices, elite voices, stuff like that. So it makes it a lot, you know, just sound effects for the guns. Green Knight actually released a tutorial which made that like way easier, because there was like some basic startup tutorial and that was it, and it didn't tell you how to do shit. So I wouldn't have figured a lot of that shit out. I would have just waited for someone anyways. Unless it was like the very last thing I had to do. But yeah. So let's sorry, my dog's in the background. Let's start messing around. Overlay animations for equipment don't work this far into the Blam engine. I don't know. I'm sure they do. But basically, yeah, so basically, since I don't really have that, like, the animations I would want, like, you know, it just uses that, you know, that's literally the default health regen. There's not even anything physical that spawns, and at least I think it is. That's what I just extracted from the default tag folder to make sure I was starting from scratch. I, like, had at one point updated it. That's what you saw at the beginning. Updated it, but it wasn't even working. Somehow I broke it while I added effects, you know, and stuff like that. So I'm gonna basically be making that work fine. And then, you know, bubble shield. This basically works. I just need to make the bubble and the shield actually not suck. Then I'm gonna actually import a sound. That way, like, you know, it sounds like the bubble shield, looks like the bubble shield. Tastes like the... Wait, no. You know what I mean, though. And then, let's see, what else? We're gonna do... oh, yeah, teleportation. That's pretty straightforward. It's almost done already. I just need to, like... maybe, like, somehow see if I can, like, tweak it a little bit so that, you know, because if you do it down, it doesn't kill you, but it hurts you. And then... you know, you only have a certain amount that you can use. This, if I were to say this is what this would be in the sandbox, this might be like the equivalent of like the grapple hook in Halo Infinite. You know, you can kind of get to places and move around. It's more of like a ping, you know, teleport where you're not like actually teleporting. You're like just zooming forward. But you know what? I mean, I basically want to make this like a foreigner equipment that you get, you know, in the campaign, and then make a little use out of that. Bring back the bubble shield, because I don't like the normal shield. What's it called? The personal. Let's drop it real quick. What is it? Equipment, armor abilities. That's what they call them in this game. Stupid. Let's see. So Active shield, yeah, that has to be it. Like this thing, I do not like this. It's just I've never ever have found it useful, like ever. So, you know, like the only thing I've ever done with it is like kind of like what a repulsor in Halo Infinite does, which is like someone shot something at me and I went like that, and then it bounced off and killed them, and I didn't even, you know, I was like, oh, that's like the only thing you can do with it. Like, otherwise you're just gonna delay the inevitable. Like, you're just gonna keep getting shot, and they always hit you so that you don't have enough time for your shield to regenerate. That's why I think the bubble shield is, you know, like pretty much better, because you can still use it way better. And same with the regen shield, you know, the tree of life type situations always been in these type of games. Like, might as well just add it. You know? This is what we're gonna start with. I'm gonna try to bring over what I've done and import maybe the Halo Infinite model for that thing, so that I can just drop that into the game. Let's see, the Reach Bubble Shield looks similar enough, but was a different color. If they would let players jump with it, it would not suck. Yeah, jumping, and then honestly shooting too. Like, I think if you can like spray some bullets, like put your gun like this instead of your hand like that, it would be like way better, you know? Like at least that way you can kill some small guys and like, you know, do something with it. Otherwise, like, at least the bubble shield gives you like full protection, and like it's never been an issue. So yeah, I guess we'll get started with that. But how you doing, 21st Century Stops? I don't remember if you've been in here before, but yeah, I'm basically been trying to start like a stream on a somewhat normal basis. At least once a week is my goal. Maybe more. I don't know. It depends. But, yeah. Let's see what we can do. Let's see. I guess what I'll start off by doing. So, first we got... Let me just restart this, you know, scenario, so I can see all my equipment again. And then, what I'll do is... Let me just kill the AI real quick. That way they're not, annoying. And then I can still use them if I need to. Throwing grenades with the shield would be great too. Maybe it just needs the animation to be added. Yeah, I kind of looked at it. Like, it's like what I noticed, if you like enable weapons, or maybe, I'm not sure about grenades, but like the animations get messed up. So you probably have to add new ones. But I'm not going to do that. I just don't like it. What I would do though is completely remove it, and then make the maybe make the jackal shield drop, and then you can use that if you want. You know what I mean? I think that would be cool. It would be more like immersive feeling. Like, and same with like the hunter cannon. I want to do all that. I need to do a lot of work still. Like, I want to make the hunters mountable so you can kill them, like plant grenades. You know, if anything, I need to do a whole overhaul of all my AI. I did like an initial pass so that they weren't Halo 4 and ugly, and then I added voices and stuff so that they're even better. But yeah, I still need to do a lot of work. This was before that. I can bake proper textures, so I could probably bake even better textures for all the AI at this point. Because I just kind of set those up in Photoshop. But let's see. Alright. Let's see what we should do. Oh, you know what I need to do? Play some music. I kind of forgot. I always have music in that intro thing, so I kind of forget to play actual music, so you don't have to hear me talk in the quiet the whole time. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. I'm going to bring over Foundation. So we already got the drop shield open here. Let me just make sure I have the right one open. I think I have. So what I did is I copied the one I started, but again, like I'm restarting it because it broke, and it's kind of cool just to do in the video anyways, I guess. In the stream. Make sure that's not too loud. If it gets too loud, just let me know. Sometimes I suck at balancing audio. I'll just be like, not even able to be heard the whole time. Alright, so let's see. The biggest problem with this one is nothing's spawning. Well, let's see what we got. Let's see what we did with my original one. Uh-oh. Did I just delete it somehow? Why did I delete it? I don't think why I would delete it. I don't think I deleted it. Oh well. You know what I could do? Let me make sure. Why was it called the same thing? I'm just confused because I definitely copied that thing over. Hold on. Here's the reach one just in case. I was referencing that one to see if there was anything different. All right. You know what? I don't know what the hell I just did to it. What I'll do is do this. Oh gee. Let me just see if this is the one that Let's see what happens here. I don't know what happened. Somehow it like it's still the OG one. Oh well. All right. You know what I probably did is I probably saved over it in Foundation. I had like a little thing I was gonna use, but I don't think it's there anymore, which sucks, I guess. Yeah, there's no model for it. So what we'll do, what I'll do is I'm gonna start out by going in Blender, and I'm just gonna get a model that we can use. Before I had some random placeholder model that I was using for it, but now what I'll do is I'm gonna get the Halo Infinite regen field and just use that. It looks cool. It works. It looks UNSC enough, I guess, too. How's it going for me? I've been making AI Slayer mods for Reach Firefight. I recently gave bots actual gamer tags to resemble Xbox players. I didn't know you can do that. That'd be actually kind of cool to do with this mod that I'm working on. Just because there's like, I can put, you know, Spartans and stuff like in the training grounds, and like, you know, it'd be kind of neat to make it seem like they're, you know, actual players. Kind of like how Halo Infinite does it. You know, it's like obvious because they all have that 3 for 3 in the name. All right. Oh well. Okay, we'll just do it from scratch. Already kind of fucked shit up, of course. I don't know where it went. I literally copy and pasted it as it said, "Drop Shield copy." You know, the folder. Somehow it's gone. That's so cool. Like, I don't know how I did that shit. Oh man. Oh well. Okay. That's fine. It doesn't matter. As long as, let's make sure it's actually working. So what I'll do is make myself deathless, infinite ammo. Oh, shot. Did I just turn it off? I just turned them off with a dumbass. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is just kind of like... Alright, it works fine. Oh, so it works. That's what matters. It works. Now we need to make a visual representation of it, kind of like I had at the very beginning there, until it deleted itself from my computer somehow. I'm still confused about that. Oh well. Anyways, let's see what we got here. So what we can do is copy how the, what do you call it, bubble shield already has something similar going on. Of course it's a physical barrier that protects you, so we can kind of copy how that's set up, I guess, and just use whatever's in the file for the regen. Oh, wait. I'm doing drop shield, not fucking, I'm so dumb. Okay, so let's do, what's that regen field? Oh, it's regen field broke. That's what it is. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. It's because I was just talking about it. Alright, my ADHD's already kicking my ass today. So we can copy this setup here. So this is the default one, and this is the one that had a physical appearance that kind of got fucked up. Let's compare these two real quick. Actually, you know what? Just in case I don't do something silly, I'm gonna rename the equipment real quick. There we go. There we are. Alright, so let's try to make this one better. But yeah, so today I'm gonna be streaming like probably for a while. I'm just gonna kind of like some days I try to like make the stream kind of short and sweet, but honestly today I'm just gonna be streaming while I do this shit. And like I didn't really plan it out very well. I kind of just set it up so that, you know, I had an intro and everything going on, and that way you know, I could just kind of hang out and do this, and anyone in the modding scene can come and hang out, or anyone that's just like interested in Halo. It's been a long time since I've messed with this stuff. I'm just kind of just looking at it to see if I can get what I can do real quick. So we got an activate effect, and then we got a looping. What does the activate actually do? Is that just a sound effect? Armor lock activate. That's funny. So okay, it's just that sound effect. Let's give it that. So, and then the looping discharge effects. Okay, so this is that bubble, I think. Then. Sure seems like, yeah, okay, so this looks like it has a lot to do with that bubble. Let's see what we got then. What I'm gonna do is save it with just the activation and see the difference. So before it just, you know, it had that, and then yeah. Anything noticeable? I do hear it. I do kind of hear that, I guess. It's not really that much of a change, though. Let's see. Let's just copy this over. I already have it set up. Let's see what it does. So there's the bubble that I kind of had set up. I don't like how it's very see-through. Like, you can see through everything. I can fix that, though. What I need to make sure, though, is, well, It's still working. This is good. This is good. As long as it works. The one I was just messing with, I don't know, somehow I broke it. So I'm basically gonna do that. Fix how it's not like, you know, I don't want it to see through the ground. And then I'm gonna make it like, give it like that Halo Infinite, you know, health thing. How's it? Oh, I already read your comment. Let's see what we got though. So we got this Blendo screen open. Man, so it sucks. Apparently Sarasia left the scene. So it's gonna be, I'm assuming there's no one updating Ecker now, so that's kind of a bummer. Cause like, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to use it if the game updates and they don't update it. You know what I mean? Like I might have to just use my like an old version, which sucks. I mean, I don't even know if I can use it now. Actually, I just realized that. Let's just try it out. Cause I just updated Halo Infinite. It might still be fine. You're gonna go with shaders. Oh yeah, shaders are like, they can be either really easy to fuck with or really hard to fuck with. It's kind of funny because the new shaders that were made by, I guess his name's Ollie, or he also goes by, can't think of a good username. It's literally what he goes by. But like, you know, and then Chiefster, they made some good PBR shaders, and all you need is a diffuse, your normal map, and then you put your ORM, which is like rough or AO, roughness, metallic. It's very easy to like plug those in and just go. And then you don't really need to adjust the settings if you have it set up properly in Blender, you know, and that's what you bake off of. But then there's other shit where it's like very like you have like your basic setup, and then you have to really fine tune each thing. You can they'll have like 1,000 options of adjusting bars and different things so that you have different colors and different, you know, like reflection, Fresnel, parallax. Still have like all these different options, you know, tints and blah blah blah. Sometimes they have it masked out so that like only some areas, you know, there's just so much like stuff that certain shaders will do, and I'm like, damn, like like that's hard to set up like for the first time kind of thing. But luckily PBR is actually pretty straightforward. So let's see what we can do. Where's Forge? Import a Forge object. So we're gonna do gameplay. Spartan. What are they calling this shit? Equipment. Oh, there's called equipment again. See, I like how they go from these old names to the new names, back to the old names. Like everything they keep doing, it's like they like finally realized that Halo was already cool. Everything was fine. They didn't need to change all that shit, like the name of shit. Spartan abilities. Alright, so let's see. Oh, and then we got... Oh wait, what are they called? No, are they called Spartan abilities in this shit? I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Spike, grenade, team banner. What's that? Huh. Gravity slides, jump pads, launch, mad flow, player spawning, sandbox, weapons. Huh, where's the... Is it anything here? No. Isn't it equipment, or am I tripping? I wonder where those are. We got weapons, weapon spawners, vehicles, volumes, teleporters, scripting, sandbox, is that it? No. Player spawning, magical. Dude, honestly, I'm surprised you can't get like the Spartan abilities or the equipment. I'm surprised they're not just in here. Like I assume they would just be there, like everything else is, right? And is there another folder I'm missing? God damn it. Let's double check all of these. These are just grenades, like what the F? Like, what if I want to import like a repulsor? Is that like not in here? Damn, that sucks. We got jump pads. What the heck? I'm just making sure they're not in a random folder. Huh. I might have to go and reclaimer, which is ridiculous. It's like I got a script brain. Oh, vehicle. If I could use any of these weapon trunk or weapon racks. Unbound plasma pistol. Well, that fucking sucks, man. I guess there's nothing to... There's no way to use, like, your equipment? Like, that's kind of shit. Let me try this then. Field ration. Some IDs I can use in there. Huh. I'm just trying to think of a good way to find the shit that I need. What's this? What are these? I don't know what that is. Alright, well, shit, man. So much for that. What I'll have to do is let's go into Reclaimer and see if we can find that regen field thing. Damn, I thought they were just gonna be with all the weapons and shit. Or in the equipment tab. Like, why weren't they in there? That's fucking shitty. Oh, you know what? Does the Halo Archive have that? That's a good thing. Always check the Halo Archive before you go searching for an hour. Because I swear, I'll spend so much damn time doing something and then be like, why did I do that? Like, I can't just go and do this. I think I see someone do all the equipment on here. Somewhere over the rainbow. Make sure it's... Oh, shit. I should have found all this before I started the stream, to be honest. I thought it was going to be a little straightforward. It never is whenever I'm like live and stuff. Like, I swear to God. So stupid for assuming that. I mean, if not, I should be able to still find it either ways. It's just kind of annoying. Let's see if I can just search for equipment on this thing. Sucks. What do we got down here? What do we got down here? These are old. I don't even know why there's a separate section down here. It has like 5 things on it. Like, what's the point of this? I feel like they should have some verified people on there that can just upload to that other channel, so that, like, you know, like, they're all high quality and not going to be missing anything. Alright, well, on the search, if anyone can find that before me, let me know. I'm just looking for a health regen. Let's see, let's go to C. Where is it? D. There's an update available. It's probably for that new update. Discord sucks with these type of forum setups. It just like glitches out and then moves where you're like, what is it doing? It'll like move where you're at. I'll be like, what's going on? Damn, I can't find anything. I can't find anything. I wonder what that shit's called in the files. Health. That was actually a health pack, isn't it? Like, once that were like, yeah. Just a straight up health pack. Looks kind of fucked up. Interesting. Region. It's called the. What's that? Maybe I could just Google it. What's that? Health region. I should just go on the fucking game right now and see. Ugh. These are just normal generators. What's up, Sabapool? Hey, Sabapool, if you can help me find one of those health regen things from Halo Infinite, like a model for it. That way, I was gonna just use that for this mod. I thought it was gonna be way easier to find. What the fuck? Oh, that's just props. Fuck. God, dude. Why is this being such a pain in the ass? What the fuck is it called? Let me just go on the game. Fuck this shit. I'm just gonna go on the game then, real quick. Right quick. Star Wars Battlefront 2 is so peak. Dude, I don't know. I was like playing it the other day, and what's crazy, right, is what I noticed, so I have like a external extra hard drive. It's not the, you know, the SD one that can go fast, but like I have an external one, and I can only play older games on it because all the new games require you to have the SD or whatever, the solid state drive or whatever the fuck. So then I was like, oh wait, Battlefront 2 doesn't need that since it's an Xbox One game, and then I could just, it takes a little while to load, but like I'm like, dude, that's so perfect because I could keep it on my external hard drive for my Xbox like forever because there's like there's basically no games that work on it without having to move it back over to your main hard drive. So I'm like, and it's almost just as long to download it initially to just move it, you know. So it's almost pointless to use for that, kind of. But I was like, damn, that's so cool because so now I can just play Star Wars Battlefront 2 forever and I won't ever have to reinstall it again because there's basically never gonna be enough games that I can put on there. But yeah, that's awesome now. So now I can. That's like the biggest thing that stops me from hopping on older games is having to download and reinstall it. So that's freaking awesome. And whenever I get tired of like the new games, like I was playing Splitgate, and I couldn't even find a fucking match because there was a bug or something going on in the Battle Royale, and I just went on Battlefront. And I was like, well, this works, and it's freaking awesome, dude. Peak as shit. Alright, I'm just going to hop on here really quick. Don't mind me. Oh, there I am. Just port the Halo CE NELMA one. What? What are you talking about? Oh, the Halo CE one? What the? What Halo CE one? The health one? I mean, well, it has to all be Halo Infinite quality or something similar. I'm trying to keep the level bar for like all new like weapons, equipment, characters, all the main stuff like Halo Infinite quality because that's what all my new maps will be like kind of the same quality of. And then the campaign, I'm just gonna like there's gonna be some compressed shitty textures that kind of make it look not so great, but at the same time I'm trying to replace as much as I can so that it does look better. We'll see about that though. We'll see about that though. Half my keys sticky, bro. What have you been doing, Sabapool? Stop. Why are your keys sticky, bro? Love your channel, man. Thank you, bro. What's your name? How not to unalive yourself? I fucking like that name. That's a good one. How to not unalive yourself. Don't play Halo or love Halo because then you're gonna want to kill yourself. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Honestly, I feel like Halo's probably saved my life, to be honest. Because, like, when I was younger, dude, I was fucking depressed all the time. I was confused and all sorts of shit, man. Like, I don't know, man. Let's go in Forge real quick and just try some shit out. Oh, wait. I guess I could still use it in Forge. Here, we can go on the map I made like 29 years ago. I'm using this for chat real quick. Oh, the CEA one. Sorry, am I being dumb? Is there not, like, is there a health regen thing in Halo CEA? Like, that's what I'm looking for. You know what I'm talking about? Let's see. Bruh. Version 742. I put a little effort in this map. I got that. I made this shit whenever Forge was new, and it still sucks a little bit. What mods you want to play? Gonna play today? Like the health pack? No, not the health pack. I don't want a health pack. I want a health regeneration field. You know the thing in Halo 3? I might just use the fucking Halo 3 one. No, that looks kind of shitty actually. I mean, honestly, the Halo Infinite one's not even that cool. It's kind of like big. It's just, I don't know, it looks modern. I can't believe I can't find it though. Probably wasting my time going on here because I'm trying to think to actually be able to, like, I guess I'll just put it on an equipment pad. I don't know, fuck. I'm just trying to like make sure like it's named everything so I search properly. I guess I could just Google it. I don't know. I can't even find it in the files, dude. I'm like having a freaking retard moment. Sorry if that word offends you. Calling myself one though, because I think I am. As soon as I start streaming, my brain just stops moving. Look, yo, look at this map I made. It's kind of cool, right? Get like water. This was like before we had water, so I had to use like lights and shit to make it look like water. Man, that's so sad. It's kind of cool, but it's really basic. It reminds me of like a Halo CE map or some shit. This is when the Forerunners would like go and take shrooms and like do some cool shit with the shrooms. I'm just kidding. Fucking. Alright, that's why I put this over here. I was like, it's like Mario, you know? You know, like Mario, you're like, it's me, Mario! Oh wait, I forgot. I have to do it in play mode. Fuck. That noise. Saying if I still this shit sucks. Alright, I'm wasting so much time. Let's see what we can do then. Gameplay, equipment, okay. Equipment, pad, pod, equipment dispenser, fuck, sure. Okay, you're on the ground, right? Okay, so let's see. Actually, let's just bring this over here where I respawn. What the fuck is it? Oh, it's over there. Jesus Christ. Alright, there we go. Now, let's give this thing some settings. It needs to... Random item selection, static equipment selection, grapple shot. Repair field! That's what it's called. I knew it was called something dumb like that. Alright. Where is it? Oh, there we are! This is what I want, dude. This repair field. Okay, so it animates too, though. That'd be hard to do. Should I even use it if I can't animate it? I just realized, why does it look like that? Didn't it? Wait, wasn't it supposed to be more green than that? Or am I tripping? You know what I mean? Isn't it supposed to, like... Is that it? Is that all it does? How do you know how far it goes? Just because of this? I thought this shit looked way different. That's kind of fucking weak, actually. Damn, I don't even know if I want to use that shit. I mean, I guess I could just use the base model and maybe animate it later. This map is melting with perfect lighting, though. Good God. Hell yeah. Halo Infinite Forge is so advanced I can't have fun doing anything on it. Yeah, it's a little... I mean, it's like... It's almost like a step away from, you know, development itself, you know? So it's almost like more work than fun, you know? But honestly, it's good for making maps. Way better than any of the other games. Just port the green thing from Halo 3. Dude, honestly, I might. It's just... That's, like, not in the quality range. So I would have to, like... redo a lot of it anyways. Unless we'll just redo it from scratch. Honestly, the only reason I might do that though is because it'll be easier to port the animation. That way it can spin up and do cool shit. And then explode. But that would take a minute. Which might be worth it. Yeah, see? Okay, I wasn't tripping, right? See, they break their game more than we do. That's like... You know what I mean? Like... Okay, let me open another folder. Maybe it's just not in this folder. I think it's like any... No. Globals, Forge... Repair. Fucking hell, man. Should be able to find it in here. I wonder if it... See, that's what sucks. They always name everything different in this. That's not it. Huh. There's no repair field in Halo Reach. Then there's no actual one in Halo 4. Is there a Halo 5 one? Yeah, I'm trying to do new equipment, but I'm having struggles trying to find like something good, because basically this is what I got going right now. Oh god, why is it... Okay, I'm gonna try to make this not see-through. Let's do that real quick. You know what? I'll fucking find the model for it later, because, dude, like, oh my god. I was gonna use the hey Mythic, if you know like how to get the regen, the repair field from Halo Infinite, I can't find the model in Reclaimer or Ecker. I don't know why. I think I suck. Let's see. That's actually a bit better. Let's do that. I don't like the regen field idle. Dude, are you... I just realized I'm gonna do that. That's better. You don't have to... Kinda looks like I'm just dropping it. Yeah. Yeah, and now I just need to make the bubble now. Yeah, if you like see that, like, or if you can think of like a really cool, because I know you keep your eyes on stuff, models and stuff. I don't know if you're probably good at finding stuff like that. No, if you just happen to know like a good thing I can use that's kind of like high quality for a repair field, you know, like I was gonna use the Halo Infinite one, I just can't find it. I mean, that's the only thing that sucks is whatever I use, like, I probably should animate it so it doesn't look lame as fuck. I just, like, am kind of intimidated by that, because I actually haven't imported an animation before. I really need it. I don't want to, like, learn things on stream, because it's, like, it might just be me, like, struggling a lot. Alright. Alright, we need to figure out this bubble situation. I think it's right here. I think it is right here. Yeah, that's the region area. Where's the bubble itself? Is the bubble a fucking particle or something? Like, what is it? What are all these? I don't think any of these are appearing, are they? Maybe. It's hard to tell exactly what these are. Let's see. Huh. What do we got here? It says it's the bubble. But is it? But is it? Scan? These are all particles. Is that what the bubble is? Shit. It seems to be tied to this, though, so let's see. Let me just delete this and make sure that it is tied to that. I mean, I'm pretty sure, 90% sure it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, so I need that shit. That was a good start. Cool, cool. Found the infinite refill in the Halo Arc. You fucking did, dude. God damn it. Here, can you message it to me on Discord or somewhere? Cause I fucking suck. I literally like looked for it and then gave up. Like, I fucking suck, dude. I said, can you link me with a heart to Mythic? Dude, whatever happened to the streamer mode? I just realized it doesn't do that. Well, it doesn't do it when I stream, but it does it whenever I open OBS. Thank you so much, Mythic. Holy fuck, dude. I'm like so bad at like finding things or something. I just like spent like an hour of my stream doing that already. So dumb. Fucking winning right here. Right? That's what we're doing. Alright, cool. So what I can do, I'm gonna plant this bad boy in the, actually I already have a folder open. I'm gonna go to data. Unseen Halo objects. I'll just do equipment, you know what I mean? Like a new folder. And then we got bam. Oh wait, no, I can't paste it because it's fuck. Why did Copilot open? What are you doing, Copilot? Silly Copilot. What I do is I put this so I know it's like a modified version of something I created. I put that on the end. It's like my project code. You know, everything has like a project name versus its proper name. That's basically what I just did here. Bam. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change the shaders on it to be compatible with Halo 4, and then I'm gonna import them into Halo 4, and then I'm gonna import the shield into Halo 4, or the regenerator field to repair field, whatever the fuck it's called, to Halo 4. Alright, so let's see what we got. And then at least it'll be there. Now I'll have to give it animations. Maybe I'll like practice with this and just make some basic shit with it. But I mean, honestly, like you can't even really tell what the fuck this is. Like yeah, you could. Like, this could just possibly do all that without even moving. You know what I mean? Like, some things it's like, why isn't it moving? But it's like, this is kind of like animations are cool and they may add to everything. But like, in the meantime, in the stream, I'll probably just, you know, make this I'll just make it spawn in the game at least. So let's go to shading. Let's see what we got. What are we working with over here? Alright, so what I'm gonna do I can see it. God, I hate when I open up other people's shit and then, like, I can't fucking click on anything, or I can't see it because their settings. Like, what did they do? What did they do? God damn it. Alright, there we go. There we go. Why did they turn that off? Why would they do that? Here, let me put this over here. Do you know if first-person animations can play off of equipment in Halo 4? Probably. I think, I mean, like, I can't remember shit like that on top of my head, but I remember, like, making it third-person, just because it, like, wasn't a third-person animation, or first-person animation. Like, this is while active. Let's see. It might just, like, I think maybe that'll play it if it is a first, you know what I mean? Since it stays in first person. And if I were to like go into my debug cam or walk around mode, what do you call it? If I were to go around and do this, like, you know, it kind of just has this little, I'm a throw throw it down, but not really. Like from afar, you wouldn't notice. But you know, this is something I want to like polish up eventually. But like, what I like to do is get things about like 80% there, so that it's like, oh, that's not terrible. But yeah, like if I could do that, like maybe just like if I could somehow sub in, I don't know if you can though. I'm trying to think. Maybe if you call a first-person animation. So let's try that. Just tease. Let's try to see what we can do, Mythic. Let's see. So I'm gonna go down here. What's a first-person animation? What we can do is go to characters, Storm FP, and then we can go to the normal render model. Not render model. What am I doing? Where the fuck? Oh, they're here. So I'll try melee animation. I don't know. Is there like is there other FPS or first-person animations that aren't like Ricochet? Can't you throw shit in this game? I think you can throw shit, right? Maybe we can call that. Throw weapon. That's a cool one. Let's try that. First person, throw weapon. Let's put that in. Is that the animation? Yeah. So, which is kind of just copied from this one over here. Oh, wait. Yeah. So I can just remove that. Was it not doing it for? That's weird. Let me try that again. What? So... Oh wait, maybe it's because I put the wrong name, because it has to be like this. Hold on. Throw weapon, first person. Let's try just throw weapon. Doesn't like that. I don't know if you can. Because it's just not working. Probably, like, maybe it's because it's tied to that weapon specifically. Are there first-person animations that aren't tied to something? Like, you know, in Halo... Because even fucking Halo Infinite, you have, like... It would probably have to be tied, like, a specific animation for this... I'm trying to think. Maybe if I give it... Let's try this. Maybe if I give it that animation graph. But that's for the fucking model. And then if I like... And then the actual equipment would have the animation graph. God, they are all tied to third person, aren't they? Yeah, I guess, I don't know. You would have to, like... You would have to... Yeah, I think you would have to do a third person one, maybe. I could be wrong, but yeah, like... I mean, there's probably a way to do it. But, like... It doesn't seem like it's gonna be straightforward. Wait, third person camera during activation animation. Isn't that what I just did though? No, what the fuck? It's weird. Oh shit. Oh well. Honestly, I kind of like it just like that, and then like you could still, you know, you could still like. Ooh, why is it not running around? Oh, that's why. That's a good starting point. Found the infinite repair field in the Halo. Okay, I already saw that. Got you. Do you know the first person? I already saw. Reach was a line for it when you change foundation to expert, but I never get anything to play. Oh yeah, it seems like they got rid of it. Let me make sure I'm in expert mode. I'll probably not actually. Sometimes I forget about that, and then I'll be like, oh wait. Active animation stance. Was that there before? That doesn't sound like anything first person though. What does it say? What is it? I guess you know that wouldn't be it then. But what is active animation stance? That's just like while it's active, like maybe if you're stuck in an animation, like if it were armor lock. I don't know. Activation, animation, bam. Huh. Alright. Well, that's good enough for now, I guess. I'm just going to go back to this and then start figuring out what I need to do with this. Alright, sometimes baking textures, it's just like better if you don't have decals. And then you don't need to bake, honestly. You can just import those images. Usually decals are just diffuse maps and like maybe like a normal or some shit. Alright, that's fine. So I'm just gonna bake these out real quick. Get that part done. So I at least have everything I need. So let's... Oopsie. Where's my links? Alright, I'm gonna check that shit out. Oh god, there's so many folders open. Oh my god. I'm a mess. What am I doing? Oh my god. Alright, I hope this fucking baked like it. I mean, it looks like it's working. Where did I put my folder at? I'm like blind, dude. I swear. It's like right in front of me and can't see. Oh, there they go. There they go. Uh-oh, what is it doing? Is that actually how it looks? It looks like it's layering over itself. Oh, that looks right. But why is it fucking UV'd that way? Kind of looks like someone smart UV'd it or whatever you call it, like with a plugin. I don't know, it works though. Come on in. Got my little thumbnail. So what I'm gonna do is bring these bakes and I'm gonna just save them over to as TIFFs. I mean, I could have already done that, but I like to just do it from here. And then what I do is I go to my data folder, bonus tags for unseen objects, equipment. Textures is fine, but that's just for fix. I'm just gonna do bitmaps. And that's for the file. Blender file, sorry. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-boom. We got a diffuse map. Now, let me grab the other ones. All right, and last but not least, let's get that roughness, metallic. That one's missing some. Oh. Come on, all right. And then, how does it do that? All right, that works. And then AO. Where the fuck is the AO? Why did it make an AO? Oh, here it is. Why does it look like that? I could just steal the AO from the original map. I don't know if that's proper. So what I can do is go to Parafill Textures. I'm gonna pull this map out. God damn it! How it replaces shit like that. Okay, I can steal the AO from this, which this essentially has everything I need as well. But sometimes, like sometimes I don't like this isn't a proper roughness, so that's why I like to bake my own. And then that's the metal, but like sometimes like you know like I don't know like I guess I could use that metal if I need to if it looks better. It has a little more scratches. Usually this metal looks totally fine and it's more defined, less like I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't get those small scratches, but that's fine. It works. It looks good. Ooh, God, why does this keep going over there? Wrong side. Hey Corbin, so it is not possible to have throwable equipment in first person like in Halo 3. It might be possible. I'm just kind of like starting from scratch, so. Maybe I'll figure that out one day. I'm one of those people, like, I probably, like, have to find everything out kind of as I go, so a lot of times, unless it's something kind of obvious, then I won't really know, unless I've done it before, like, a lot. Sometimes even if I've done it before, I'll still forget. But yeah, it might be possible. I just don't know. I really hope it is, because honestly, it's a lot better that way. Alright, so let's just make an ORM map. I'm gonna delete that. That AO got fucked up. I'm not missing anything from that metal, am I? Shit, I'm just gonna grab this one, fuck it. It looks like it worked out better. And then that roughness looks a lot better though. This roughness always makes it look better when it's like that and not the other way around. So you got AO, roughness, metal. And then you can just save that as an ORM. Now, what I do to create a... Thanks, Peter Koss. Peter Koss! Yeah, I mean, we'll see, though. A lot of times I'll see someone else do it and be like, wait, hey, tell me your secrets. But at the same time, like, I haven't really messed with animations nearly enough, and that's kind of going to be something I learn a lot of soon. I just kind of like to build up to that point, because animate, like, I need to know how to model, for example, to animate, in my opinion, because I'm like, unless I just animate random models, I find, but, you know. Luckily, I'm getting pretty good at modeling. Uh-oh. Sound effects. Whenever I fuck around too much, the sound effects seem to break themselves. So I'll probably have to restart that in a bit. But it's fine. I'll just ignore that. Sounds. Whenever you use like a custom sound bank, it kind of like falls out and forgets that it's supposed to be on. I hope it doesn't do that in the game when I make the MC. It shouldn't, but whenever I do it on MCC, I think that's just a Sapien thing. Hope. I hope. Fucking hope. Otherwise, like, I guess you just can't use sound banks. Cool. I'm just kidding. Yeah, so that's what I was gonna do. So let's go back in here. So now that we got it baked and everything looks good, I'm going to basically add a new okay, let's go to data. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm just going to. Oh, I'm not even on the right texture, am I? There it is. Alright, cool. So, I mean, that's how I want it to look. So, normally you can edit all these values here. Like, if I wanted it to be a different color, it's kind of supposed to look like a medic device. So, it looks perfect, to be honest, the color wise. Like, I can adjust those if I wanted to down here. I already baked it to be that way. So, what I'm going to do, actually, like, easier would be just to do this. And that way I could just change that up to this. And oh, fuck, I didn't mean to highlight that. Okay. And what I'm going to go do is I'm just going to bring in the textures that I just made. No, I feel that because I never animated like for a game, but I used to like animate intros and shit back in the day, and it's kind of cool once you get shit like looking good, you know, and it kind of pays off. And it's like, but it's like it was really hard to do it back then because frame by frame. I feel like there might be easier methods now, but I know like a lot of work is still by hand and frame, you know, very, very painful. At least like you could do a lot of mocap easier these days. You don't have to spend like $1,000 on some suit or some shit. There's like apps that can do it. But all right, data, unseen objects, equipment, repair, bitmaps, diffuse. Normal. So whenever you use normals, so normals in like blend maps or whatever you want to call them, just different maps like that have different stuff in the channels. You always want to do non-color because it's actually just pulling a grayscale image from each channel to like, you know, even on these, it's just actually pulling like each grayscale image from the red and green channel, and then usually the blue channel almost look like a AO kind of texture. Kind of just explaining things just in case someone's like also trying to learn some tricks. All right, now it's not illuminating, but we can add that so that the green actually kind of illuminates as well. We'll do that later. I'll have to go back and add that, but that would actually make it look cooler, actually. I don't know why there's a camera. I think that was just in there already. All right, so that's pretty much good. Now what we can do is just bring this into Foundry. shit. Now this will be an equipment, but you know what? It doesn't really need to be that because I'm just using the default tag. So you can basically just like you don't really need to do anything. Like it doesn't really need physics model or anything. I guess I could add really basic collision model. I guess I could, but it's almost pointless. I guess I'll just do that real quick. I'll just like make one since it's kind of a simple object, not a circle. Sometimes I just use the actual object for collision, but I'm still learning like the best thing to do for performance and shit. But like stuff like this, honestly, like a lot of times, especially for physics, like if this was a physics model, it would literally just be this, maybe even less than this. Hi, what are you making? So I'm just making basically I'm bringing the infinite regen field, repair field, just bringing it into Halo 4. What I'll do is I'll make this like that. Alright, I'm almost done with this, and then I'm just going to add some boxes. I can make this as a physics too, but it's not going to have fucking physics, so it won't go anywhere. That's why I'm not going to even bother. But at least this thing will like have some sort of like collision to the bullets that represents basically what this is. Probably be a little better on, you know, the memory or whatever, you know, just so that it's not like I could just use this model as collision, but you know, shit in Infinite will be like overly detailed in that way. Let me add cube. Alright, so I guess I'll just scale it. Fuck. What face is it holding? Let's see this real quick. Alright. that's why. All right, you know, that's pretty much good enough for that. I just can lift it up a little bit more. This doesn't seem like it'll. When it comes to the collision, then I think that'll be good enough. And then I could just duplicate this, and then rotate it 90 degrees. Oh fuck, that wasn't rotating. I fucking hate this shit. Like, I'm obviously not trying to click a random corner, like, piece of it. You know what I mean? Like, who does that? All right, cool. There we go. Could probably fix this one up so that it's not all the way down there. And that should be fine. Whatever. I don't think someone will notice that. What I could do. Nah, whatever. It's so small, you know. I almost just want to make it like not even shootable, but it's like, you know, might add a little to the detail. All right, so new asset. We're in the right area. Cool, cool. All right, extracted. Let's save it. So what I'm going to do is close this out, and I'm going to go into my old version of Blender, just because it can create materials. I don't know if the new one can. Oh no, which one is it? What the fuck?
They're named the same thing. How is that even possible?
No, no, no. This one's a little too quiet. I can never find a good medium for this music. Halo music is either like really chill and like kind of gets quiet, or it's like really like ba da da da, and then it gets really loud. Yeah. All right, so export. We already did that. Now what I'm going to do is go on the pair field here, Make sure that's the right one. Yeah. New linked material. And whenever that loads, okay, now we have a material and it's set up already in the game. And we could save that. And what I could do is unhide this shit. And what I can do actually, let's go into shading, because I could just make a new material right now. We need material output, and oh, that's not the same. Why is it like that? Why are you like this? Aren't you opening the right one? Okay, there it is. Whatever. Fuck it. Like, why aren't you appearing, dude? Oh. It's like a game, you know? Wait, what is this image? Did I not use the right one? Oh, that's right. Okay. That's fine, you know. Basically, it'll import that, and I'll just have to make it like a proper texture. So it has an alpha, that's fine. Alright, that's fine. It'll be fine if it imports that. We'll do the same thing for this shit. No way, it's the repair field! Yeah! I'm just kidding. Yeah, trying to get that thing looking good for the game, you know what I'm saying? Eventually I'll probably animate it like a real game developer, but in the meantime I'm just gonna like, oh fuck. Just gonna come in here and do it the old-fashioned way. Well, I hate when it doesn't appear over there. Like, what is it doing? What is it? Oh, that's the ASG map. That's the. Oh my god, is there not even a frickin' diffuse map? I guess we'll have to use this. Yay. Ugh. Okay, well I'll fix those up. I'll have to make new textures with that. That's fine though. It's a good starting point. I could have just baked those. Oh no, actually maybe not. It's fine though. All right. New linked material. Yo, what's up, Elastor? 6531. No way, no way. Oh yeah. Oh well. All right, so we got a material for that, and now the last, but not least one. All right, cool. So save, and yeah. All right, so now I need to figure out how I can plug this into the bubble. Oh no, wow, dude! How many times do I gotta delete the flood songs? Oh, it's just because it's this song. It's like all Halo-like, and then it turns into a flood song with something Foreigner. Shit, I don't know. I guess it is. I guess you can say it is what it is, whatever you want it to be. It could be a Foreigner thing. It could be a Covenant thing. Someone probably has the technology to repair energy shields. Maybe health. This one, I wonder if I could. I bet I could find a way to make this shit stick to vehicles, but no, I probably won't be able to make it actually heal the vehicle. I think that's hard coded in, right? So that it heals vehicles in Infinite, and I think it only can heal shields in this game. I could be wrong though. All right, so what we got here? We got. I'm just gonna test this out real quick. Where am I at? Alright, I got lost. I got lost in the sauce. Alright, here we go. Objects. I was just gonna drop the model just to see if I can do that. No, fuck, it's not there. But what I'll do. You know, actually, I'm gonna use 4.3. That just works better for exporting. There's less bugs. Sometimes it works in 4.4, but sometimes it doesn't. Bum, 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 bum. But you gotta have 9 kinds of blenders just to do this. Otherwise, you ain't a real modder. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking around. I'm just fucking around. Fucking around, mate. Alright. We got collision and render. Did it make a equipment or scenery objects? There's a scenery, okay. Oh my god, look at it! Oh my god, look at it! Oh shit! Oh! It's, oh my god, look at it! It's just a little baby! I don't know what's Forerunner or not. I guess that's what it says on there. Alright, yeah, I need to make that bigger. Because that's fucking not big at all. Oh, damn, we got some people running in here. We got 8 people. Shit, it's about to pop up. New equipment leak. I literally saw the text. Oh, I saw that. I'm going good recently. Just woke up today. Hi, host and everyone. Hi, host and everyone. Halo 3 is such a good engine. I mean, Halo 3 is like has really good lighting, even though it takes 9 years to bake it. How is everyone? It says Forerunner emitter enclosed. Do not. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, it's like, what is it like? It's like UNSC, but then it has like a Forerunner technically used to, like, I think everything that the UNSC makes is like Forerunner adapted technology. Same with the Covenant. Like, that's how they got so fancy. They were kind of fancy, and then they got really fancy. Alright, now I need to double scale this shit. Where is it? Not here. It doesn't really matter how big it is. I mean, I would use a reference scale, but it's, again, it's kind of like, what's the point? I like how the... I like how, oh, they have different points of origin. That's annoying. I'm still doing that shit. I'll just fucking combine these. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't care. Why are you moving? What causes that? Anyone know what causes that to like shit like moves like that? It's so fucking weird, dude. All right, whatever. I'll scale them separately. Fucking select it all. Jesus Christ. Let's see. How big is it in here? Wow, it's tiny. It needs to be like at least twice the size. Let's try that. Well, then what we could do is get the stupid little thing down here to just go big. Go big or go home. Why has it moved over, dude? It still did that shit. It's so strange. Yeah, I guess I'll just do it together then. And then just move it over. I would say like there. Good enough. Get bigger! Get bigger! Oh god! Oh my god, now it's huge! Fuck, it's huge! Okay, well maybe let's do half that size. But yeah, I'm adding the repair field equipment, Noble Phantasm. It'll be like a, you know, it won't be as cool because I don't know if I can do vehicles, but oh, what's up, American Agony? How you doing? How you doing? And how's everyone else doing, by the way? I didn't really say hey to Noble and Patty Skywalker Show and Trash Raccoon. I feel like a lot of people just popped up. Alright. So what I'll do is I'll just get all this shit and size it down. It'll be like right there. It'll be like right there, actually. One day, I will not suck at Blender and actually know why half the shit that happens, and I'll be so happy. I appreciate that, Alaska. You're like the dude that goes around and spreads the news, spreads the goods, spreads the love. That's about fine. If it was any bigger, you might trip on it, you know? I'm just kidding. Alright, now I can make these decals and not like random. I guess that's fine. Eventually I'm gonna put it inside this. I just need to like make sure I do that right, because I don't even know how that shit's kind of situated yet. I'll figure that out though. I don't know why it's so damn see-through. I'm just glad it works, like it actually works. Yay! Maybe make that shit last longer too. Isn't Sophie like reading unused scripts to make some Halo 3 more like their earlier counterparts? I mean, he's just kind of, or she's just going through, sorry. She's just going through like Dig Site and like, kind of just going, you know, like taking out old stuff and trying to bring it back in. Like Crow's Nest, like it had all these scripts that weren't used, but then it's like you just need to have that area basically, and you can plant everything that it needs. You could plant back into it, and then just copy and paste the scripts into, you know, or just use the scripts. So I mean, it's some of the geometry though. I don't know if it's available from Dig Site. It might be, But you might be able to completely reintroduce that shit back into the game, and to the normal game too. Oh yeah, it also helps that I've been sharing your stream at least. Okay, I already saw that. Sorry, I'm so bad at like realizing what I've read already. It's way better size compared to the Infinite counterparts. Decently big. Yeah, isn't it big? It's kind of weird. You're like flopping this huge thing, and it's even funnier because it sticks to like shit. So it'll just be like this huge fucking thing lopped on a warthog. Like, thanks, heck. Even because that Masters gave me my own channel on his server. Hell yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Masters has been like, I mean, I know there's a lot of people that like have issues with that person, but honestly, like I'll give anyone a chance. I don't really care what history they have with someone else, as long as they don't get on my bad side. But like, I mean, he's been really engaging in my streams a lot and my channel, which I do appreciate that. No matter who you are, as long as you don't give me trouble, I won't give you trouble, and all will be good. And I don't know. Some people need to like stop being so like holding on to grudges and shit, because life's short, man. Who cares? Like, we're all, you know, my whole thing is we're all Halo people and Halo modders and Halo fans and shit. Like, we're like this community needs to stick together more. Like, all the division and shit, we already got enough of that in the world as it is, you know what I mean? Like, it's stupid. Like, everyone should, like, the fact that we all have this much in common is fucking awesome. And that should almost be all you really need to like be able to get along and have fun with people. All right. Yeah, it's easier. It makes it easier to shoot with how big it is. Yeah, that's true. Can you blow up? Can you shoot it? I guess that's what it's for, so you can blow it up and stop it from working. That's actually a cool feature if you can do that. I don't know if you can in Halo Infinite. That would be a cool feature. Alright, let me get these decals on here. See if I can make them look good. Better, at least. Hell yeah, Mythic. Fuck yeah. I mean, dude, people are fucking just ridiculous these days, though, aren't they? Like, I'm just like, okay. Like, I feel bad, because I'll, like, be really good friends with someone, then I'll realize they don't like someone else that I'm also friends with, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna be very friends with both of you guys. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna like spread drama though, unless it's like just something that has nothing to do with a person in general. But if it's like something like, oh look what I, like, apparently there's new mod or new you know, cool stuff to talk about. I don't know, nerdy shit. That's what we're here for, being nerds, having a good time, doing what we love. But all right, what was I doing? I'm going to open equipment repair field. So these are where all the, so what it did is it generated these materials, which sucks that they're named like whatever they're named here. Okay, so that's diffuse. What I need to do, it's already Ollie. I need to give it the dynamic reflection. The reason why is because I have a dynamic reflection set up on this map, so it'll reflect everything you see here. Now that looks good. Already looks better just from that. It's kind of crazy. I'm hoping. Fuck. Can't remember if I need to flip the green channel on this. Can't remember if that one needs it. Fuck, I always forget. I always forget if like the exported ones that I generate need that. Whatever, it looks fine for now. Maybe. Actually, let me just see if it looks better. I'll just reopen it and see. Flipped. All right, so I'm gonna save that, and then oh yeah, I think that is better. Yeah, that looks better. Fuck yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. All right, cool. And then Some people are getting mad over Hayabusa being an infinite, thinking Spartan points cost money. Dude, I've seen that. People are like, dude, what am I gonna have to pay? And they like added up how much you would have to pay in Spartan points if you bought them all. Like, who the, like, I forgot. I realized you could buy them. I didn't even realize that. But like, who the fuck would buy Spartan points? Dude, I'm at 13,000 and I was at 0 yesterday. I played just yesterday and I'm at 13,000. And I'm halfway through the battle pass, which will give me like another 8,000, and then I'll get like another 1,000 from just playing if I played another day. Then I'll be at like 30,000 by the end of the. If I get off here at like 3 and play for 4 hours, I'll probably be at like 30,000. Like, it's not fucking that hard if you just like actually do it right. And I still have like 1,000 double XPs, which might help. I don't know. Like, I don't know how. Like, I can't get rid of those things. I use them every time I play, and I still have them. Yeah, like you can like, it's crazy that you can buy them though, but there's probably some dude in there like, I'm not playing this, I just want to collect it all. Like, there's definitely people like that though. I don't know, I don't understand. Those people have too much money, man. Like, it's a good way of looking at it, trying to make sure I'm neutral with him since I don't know him personally. I'd say jump. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, and people get better. People change, you know what I mean? People aren't just because they like did something or like, you know, like whatever, dude. Like, who cares? People become like learn from their mistakes and shit. And sometimes people are young online, not him, but like certain people will be like young online, and then you realize they're just trying to fucking, you know, they're growing still. They're still learning fucking lessons and shit in life. I've almost finished Legacy as a pass. I'm at level 15 in the pass because I grinded yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Like, I kind of I grind for a little while, and then I'm like, okay. I'll be kind of like halfway through, and I'll be like, okay. You know, I just realized I don't think these decals scaled very well, did they? I might have to just drop them down a little bit. Why the fuck do they do that? And I'm gonna snap my fingers and oh, there they are. It's back. That's a little too low, actually. Let me fix that one real quick. Maybe that'll be fine. Yeah, it's good. Oh, wait, is it going in the bottom there, or is that just how? I think that's the material. Yeah, it's just the material. You want to get back to art? Yeah, I feel you. I'm trying. I've been trying to like express more forms of art lately. Like, I want to like finish some concept art. You know, like I don't think I'll ever like be a full on concept art, but I want to have like an elaborate portfolio to show that I have a wide range. You know, and then maybe like when I'm like 1,000 years old, I'll be able to get a job and like in this. Like, I've worked in manufacturing and retail and other shit like that my whole life, and it sucked, dude. Like, I'm so done with it. Like, I got to a good point in money making, but then like I was like, dude, I'm miserable and I'm like sacrificing my health just to like make like not as much as I should be. That's why I started streaming to you, because I was like, hopefully like people can, you know, like there's a lot of awesome people that support the community, and like I've tried to give my shit back too as well, you know, like everyone kind of does their own things to like give to the community and support it. And I don't know, that's another like honestly Rejected Shotgun kind of inspired me to like just streaming. Like mine, like, cause the thing when you're modding, I used to make videos and my glitches and all the content I would find, and then I started modding more and developing stuff, and I was like, dude, it's so hard to make a video when you're doing this all the time because it takes way too long. So now I'm just really focused on modding, and then that's why I'm like, I'll stream it because I can do both at the same time. I mean, sometimes if you want to bust shit out, though, you can't stream it, you know, if you want to get, like, some hard shit done. It's, like, really hard to focus, but at the same time, not too hard. Like, stuff like this, like, I could kind of fuck around and eventually figure it out. I'm glad I can somewhat recreate my Halo 3 Spartan and Infinite now. Dude, I know, right? And I didn't even realize how much of an art style Halo 3 had specifically. When I say that, it's because just those armors coming in there, I'm like, they look different, but good and almost better. I don't know. Like, I just love the Halo 3 like Spartans and shit. Like all the like the way they translated them to Halo Infinite, they look really good. Like, I'm surprised they did that well, to be honest. Like, I mean, the game's kind of at the end of its lifespan. Like, everything they put in there now, I'm like, oh shit. I didn't think they were gonna be able to do like Hayabusa, but here we are. That's why I was making fun of that fuel rod spanker, because I'm like, I keep seeing them do like high quality shit still, but then they like sometimes they like do something and it's like, why? It's like, that's really the best you're gonna do. No offense or anything, but like, really though. All right, let's do the other materials. So this one is, what the fuck? No wonder. Oh wait, this one has a, okay. That's fine. I could still use that. Can I like shrink this without it being annoying? Think normally when I have this mode on, it kind of won't let me. It'll go like the whole screen size because of this thing I have on. Because I don't have two monitors. I basically am forced to split my monitors into two, and it kind of sucks. Oh shit! Okay. Oh, that looks good already. I don't really think I even need this on it, but you know what? Fucking. All right, well there we go. Now it's the hard one will be this next one, because instead of just being a normal, you know, alpha blend on a you know, on an image, they gotta make it hard and make it literally. It's like an ASG or something, or some sort of like. It's kind of like an ORM map. So what I'm gonna have to do is go to Photoshop. Then I'm going to bring this in. Oh my god. Just close it, dude. Just close it. I'm gonna bring this in. Okay. So let's see. I could use this at least starting out. Yep. I'm just gonna make like a new one. Fuck it. Alright, so I don't want to, it's going to be a huge pain if I like try to make it how it originally looked, so I'm just going to kind of like work with what I got here. See how that looks if I just plan it over it. Shit, let's do another layer. I mean, that is like how it almost looks. It's just like inverse. Should I make this inverse? Let's try. Let's just merge these in inverse and see what it looks like. Should we go the other way? Let's try this way. Let's just see this, see how it looks. Let me get the chat back up. Oh god, I've made a hit tweet because the artist character I drew reposted it. Oh hell yeah. I forgot Infinite has 2 sets of decals for something. Yeah, some of them do, and some of them have like decals that will like they'll be able to make it look different and stuff instead of just making it like a diffuse. Like, I don't know why they do that, to be honest. I mean, it probably makes it look better. Probably has more control over it, but, you know, it's just annoying as fuck, to be honest. Alright, so let's just re-import this. Alright, and then let's see how this looks with the alpha on. That looks alright. You know, like... why is... Okay, what I'm gonna do is go back into... here. Oh, wrong side. Where is it? I'm gonna go back in here. Here. And I'm going to make it so that these numbers just aren't fucking in the way. Or actually, I'll just move down these, actually. There we go. Now it's not conflicting with itself. Everything looks pretty good, to be honest. Like, it's so damn small, like, you won't even fucking see that. And it's a mod. So I honestly like that better. I like things simple, like black. I kind of want to make this green shit glow, though. Which wouldn't be hard. Wouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Let's at least try to do it real quick. A random thing I saw while somebody was playing Reach, there was a falcon flying upside down and one flying on its side. Were they attached to each other? They can technically attach, like, you know, like replace the guns, you know, since they're technically vehicles. You can just swap them out with another falcon, so you have like a falcon attached to a falcon or something weird. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. But, alright, at least we got this in here, you know? Like, it's not bad, not bad. I hate looking at ugly-ass HUD, even though it's not that bad. I'm just not done with that shit. I still want to work on it a lot. Yeah, it looks pretty good, though, you know? Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, it looks pretty good. Pretty good. Good enough for now, at least, right? Like, I could definitely make those white instead of black. Now, let's try that. Let's just fucking do it. Let's just see how it looks. Let's just see how that looks. Did it? Oh, did I not do it? Fuck. Oh. Oh, wait. Damn it. What did I click? Oh, okay. I see. It's only because, like, these are still those colors. Let's try this. Let's try this. Okay, well, fuck. Never mind. Fuck me then. I don't know why it's doing that. It's being weird, man. It's being weird, dude. It's crazy how that makes no difference. Oh well. You know, speaking of Ninja Gaiden, since Hayabusa is coming back, ironically, since this game franchise is coming back, any thoughts on adding Ninja Gaiden Easter eggs to Reclaimer? Nah, I'm not going to be adding random shit. I don't have time for that. I can hardly finish the mod as is. That's the problem, you know what I mean? But that's why I'm trying to just get the mod done. The most important crap. And then, when I make like fully custom levels and shit, or custom whenever it's like all custom, like kind of how this level is, but like something not like a training ground. It'll be like a level you play on for like firefight or multiplayer. When I do that, though, I'm going to start adding a lot of random fun shit. You know what I mean? At that point, I'll start adding whatever would actually be fun and actually make sense. But yeah, also the problem is you don't have you have a budget, you know, like just like in Forge, you have a budget. You can't really go past it, or the game will break or overload. This is still technically an engine that was made for an Xbox 360, so like thinking about how like this is running something that could have ran, you know, this couldn't have run on a 360, but the engine itself was made for that, so it's very limited still, but not that limited. Have a good stream, King. Thanks, Games Akimbo. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming by, checking it out. All right. So yeah, let me go back in Mythic Jacques. He sent me this. Where's the downloads? I'm gonna bake a loom. I don't know why I didn't bake a loom last time. Did I not click that? Guess not. So what I'll have to do. Let's go back inside. Shit, I might have to extract it again. Actually, it's probably that other one. Yeah, I think it's gonna need the textures since they're not in there. Yeah, oopsie. Let's just temporarily throw these somewhere. So, real quick, I'm just gonna bake some cake. No, I'm just gonna see if I can make an loom map that I can use easier. That way I don't have to, like, do it in Photoshop or something stupid. Because that is definitely glowing. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Uh-huh. I can't believe I forgot to click this earlier. How silly of me. Mission, okay. I was like, where is it? Guess that's all I need. Just play Havoc mod. Fuck the budget. Yeah, that's true. I mean, sometimes it's fun just to have like a crazy ass, you know, mod that's just like out of control and all over the place. It's a little crazy. All right, let's bake this shit. Wait, I never found the right place to bake it to. Damn it. Where did it even go to? I'll just do it again. There it is. Where's that sound? Oh, they just made a folder. I could have just done that then. I forgot it does that. Simple bakes. Why is the view not on extra large by default? Huh. Let me see something in Blender real quick. What is... I just want to see like where these all are on the UV map. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's just those two little lines. Oh, that's not so bad. Oh, I could just fucking... Wow, that's nothing. I could just do that in Photoshop, actually. It's fucking easy. Yeah, because that didn't really do shit. Maybe I can just use the other baking to just do the illum. Is that actually possible? Let me try that. Cycles, supported, simple bake, no, bake. Let's try the old. Oh wait, I forgot. Hold on. Come on, stop lagging! Lagging sucks. Come on! Why is it lagging? I know I have a lot of shit open up that I really shouldn't have open right now. I really don't need to have all this shit open, but goddamn. Okay. Oh, it's because it's still fucking baking it. Why are you baking it? Do you have any crazy ideas for new equipment? So right now, I'm starting kind of simple. I'm just replacing that shield you hold up with the bubble shield, you know, and then that was always, it always worked fine in all the old, you know, I think it works good. And then adding the regen field. It was originally intended for Halo 4. Holy crap, this is taking forever. It was originally intended for Halo 4, but you know, I'm just gonna try to make it a little bit more like Halo Infinite. Did it bake it? Did it? That's fine. And then I'm going to be. Let me just remove these. Teleporting. I want to like try to get teleporting to work as well as possible. But I don't know if like what I'll add after that. You know, like I might add some cool stuff after that, especially for future mods. I'm not sure about this mod though. So let's see, texture, image. Veil. Veil's a good word. I'll just use that word. That works. So we got image. Oh, there it is. Bail, not bake. It's bail. Alright, so if this comes out right, it should show the emission only. Otherwise, I'll just have to do it by hand, and that's annoying because if you don't do it exactly right, it could glow in really annoying areas and look all goofy and shit. So hopefully it can just generate one. That looks fine. Or, actually, what about the normal text, the other textures that came with it? That might actually have one. I might be wasting my time. Maybe in one of these masks. Oh wait, it's right there. I see it. There is an illum in here. I can just use this. Okay, let me just make this the illum. So, there we go. That can be the illum. I think. Maybe. Yeah, this probably will work as you'll move. We'll try that. Vehicle loading scripts for Reach are driving me crazy. Vehicle loading scripts? What is that like for scripting so that you can get stuff to load like in a mission so that they come in kind of like by themselves? Is that what you mean? Oh, what am I doing? Okay, unseen objects, equipment, repair field, bitmaps. A loom. All right, so what I should be able to do is I'll just import that whole folder right quick. What did I just save this as? Why isn't it in there? God damn it. Oh. God damn it. I hate when I do that shit. This is not the data folder. I love this song, dude. I love guitars that like or bass or whatever the fuck when it comes to Halo. All right, there we go. Saved in the right spot. Oh wait, I should have just pasted it. What am I doing? Whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it. Loading AI into vehicles. Yeah, honestly, yeah, all that shit seems like, I don't know, like I'll basically literally have to stare at the campaign missions and just like fuck around with stuff that I see long enough to the point where I'll be like, okay, so that's what I'm supposed to do. Because yeah, like honestly, like it's like theoretically you can get it to work, but getting it to work sometimes is like always more. There's more steps or something, to it. There's always something to it. Hey, boys and girls, look at this. Hey, turn the lights on. We get the party started. That's fucking sexy, right? Am I right? What if I tied it to like a function, like to the equipment? Is the export date tied to? It's been so long. This is what sucks. They don't do certain things long enough, and then I'm like,
wait 1 second.
Input. I don't know. I'll have to fuck with that. I'll have to look at something else. Like, just like I was saying, like, I'll have to, like, look at something to find half this stuff out again. Because, God, so much to learn, so much to forget. I wonder who's going to be the first one to import Halo 3 styled Bandit from Infinite into Halo 3. Oh, yeah! Fuck, I forgot about that. Dude, honestly, like, it's so cool that they keep making all these models, but I'm like low-key like, damn, bro, like I already imported the other one. And then I'm like, that one's a little better. But then again, like, for Halo 4, the Bandit might be better since it looks more like the, you know, the Reach DMR. But then again, it's just kind of like Halo 3 looking, kind of like Halo 2 to Halo 3 type vibes, you know, in this mod, while also being modern / infinite. So I don't know, man, that fucking might work. Like, god damn it, Trash, now I feel like I need to do that. Why'd you have to do that to me? Hey, look at, I'm just glad this shit looks good though, you know what I mean? Let me turn my controller on. Now we, no, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, now we could throw this down. Up, or I mean, put this into the actual regen thing. So let's try that out. Let's see what we got going on. So that's the equipment model before you drop it. Huh. Right, let me spawn that broken one real quick. Let me see if that shit has it in there. Okay, it doesn't. Okay, before I broke it, it had like a thing in the center. Why the fuck is it gone now? God, I kind of wish I didn't like delete all that shit because I don't know what was causing it, so I ended up deleting everything and trying to start over. Yeah, there's like a Halo 3 style one now. It's like more curvy, but like cool looking, I guess. Alright, well I guess that means I gotta just do it over from scratch, even though I forgot how this shit works. Alright. I think it's supposed to be whatever. Whatever. Let's try an effect. I could just like spawn a fucking thing in with it, actually. I guess that would work. Guess I could just do it here. We'll see how it works on it, if anything. Alright, so let's add. What do we got? Lens flare. I think it would be in parts that would add it to. It's not a particle. So let's duplicate this. Essential independent. Both first and third. Not a lens flare. I'm trying to remember. Wait. What the fuck? Hold on, let me just check this out. So is that is this the shield then? Let me see. Is this another shield? Or another ball? Dude, this is not that at all. What is this? Holy ball of green. Yeah, I don't know what's. I'm a little confused right now. What is the difference between this and that? What the fuck? Just let me spawn that and just see what the hell happens. Oh my god. So this has a different one. I think this is an extension of the same one. Wait, is that the one I already did? Am I being dumb? I think it is. I don't see shit. Alright, I know what I can do. That's that. Oh, okay, so that's what that is. That's the old one I used. Okay, so where is this model even located at? That's what I could do. Just got a line. So that's the pre-equipment. So can I just replace it with that? Let's just try that. Let's see if it breaks it from doing this. So at some point it spawns this in, which is so fucking weird because I need to figure out where it's being linked to. Halo music and Undertale Deltarune music are tied in the first place on my favorite game soundtracks. Hell yeah. Yeah, some things have some epic soundtracks that just kind of never get old in a way. Alright, so what I'm gonna try to do is this. I'm gonna replace that random circle that you can't even see because there's no, it's just transparent ball. I hope that transparent ball isn't somehow linked to being healed. Let's try that. Let's try. It actually might be because it's called the fucking healing field. So let's see what this does. All right. So now it's just that. So it'll probably look cool, but oh, well, my ball! Oh, you tripped on it. Okay, now the real thing is does it heal you? Because it looks semi-alright, but doesn't heal you. Wait, am I? Uh-oh. Okay, so that ball, it is what it's being used. It's basically like a volume that or something that will heal you. So replacing it with this, like replacing this with that, is what fucks it up from actually healing you in the first place. So if I why am I using this shitty grenade? Fuck that grenade. Alright, cool. So that's how it heals you. That's so fucking weird, man. So basically, if I just add another thing to this somehow. Okay, let's try this. What's the easiest way to do this? Could attach it, but that seems a little silly. Maybe if I could just do it in the equipment. Healing effect, okay. I'm trying to remember what all you can spawn with the with an effect. I know you can do characters and stuff like that. I wonder if you can do anything. It's crazy that you need that ball for the healing effects to even work. Okay, so it's like a damage effect that applies to you. Somehow it knows that it's only constricted to that area. See if we can just do an attachment real quick. I don't know, it's probably a dumb way to do it. Oh. That's not the right one. Spear center. God, it's been so long. Do I just do equipment or should I do them? Oh yeah, because it would be one of these. Okay, so that makes sense. So I can just do scenery. Yes. Let's see if what that does. I don't know. What's the great thing about doing this shit is you gotta okay. Okay, it works. The only problem is our little dude, okay, that works. That fucking worked. I guess that's good enough. I mean, I can make it better. Like, I can give it an effect. I can make it animated. And I can make that shit just last longer in general. God. I hate trying to figure stuff out. Because, you know, half the time you end up doing one thing and then you're like, wait, there's a better way to do it. Like, half Halo modding is just like trial and error and then figuring out better ways in the end. Alright. So... At least it spawns. Why is it upside down, though? It's probably because the orientation of the marker. Whatever. What I could do is just, like, make it fucking... No, flipped it over like this. So if this is spawning it in the ground like this, then I need to put it one way or the other. It's like, I could probably do this a better way, but you know what? You know what? Well, if it works, it works. Am I right? I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Hey! Cool. I like how the bullets are still there. Alright, maybe I should remove the physics model, because that's a good reason why to do that. I mean the collision model, sorry. So I'm gonna do no collision, that way whenever I spawn it in and I shoot it, it'll look kind of like I'm shooting it, but the bullets won't stick to it. And then it won't just sit there forever. Okay. Alright, and let's verify again. This does still work. Yep, works. It'll actually spawn 2 of them. Okay, just so you know, I have unlimited energy on, so it won't normally do that. Alright, well, there's the start. We got a start. You know, it's working. It's working and it's twerking. Now I just need to make it explode after it goes away somehow. Oh, it does? YouTube has a video feature that helps speed up? Dude, honestly, I always wonder, like, I wonder if if I can do something to help the stream delay or delay, I can't even speak, the stream delay or the stream lag, because I always wondered that, you know, like, what exactly, you know, can I do to help that? Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream until I can get a lot of stuff done today. I'm probably gonna go, like, pretty long. I'm probably gonna at least get the bubble shield and most of this looking fine. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot the sound's not working. I have to restart it. Bro, that is so annoying, honestly, having to restart the sound in Sapien. It doesn't happen, you know, very much, but yeah, just enough to be annoying. While this loads, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Be right back. Ow. I'm back, baby. I'm back. Back from the past, like Samurai Jack. Infinite is incrementally regens shields. And then I'm glad YouTube has. Oh yeah. I didn't even realize it did that. Honestly, right now I'm like, whatever, as long as it works and does well, it's useful. Sometimes like I might even make it longer because like some of this shit's like so fast or like whatever that it won't even like get anything done like while you're using it, or it'll like end up just being a waste of time or like making you die. I want to make sure it's kind of like Halo 3's where you can kind of sit in it and it'll kind of like help you stay alive. Especially because right now I'm primarily balancing for campaign. So if you got like 8 dudes shooting at you at once, then I just want it to be useful. I might have to lower like the activation time or whatever. It takes a bit to start up. Oh my god, the airs, oh, I can't breathe. What is this music? Is this just normal Halo music? No, I don't know, half this shit still gets me for copyright problems. My YouTube popular tab was broken for a bit because the most popular video was all the way at the bottom. Yeah, it sucks. I hate when shit like that breaks because you end up relying on it and then it becomes part of your like routine in a way. In the neck. Oh, how'd you know I was gonna shoot you? Oh fuck. It's an elite. Oh! Elite, what are you doing? I totally missed him on purpose. Take my powerful energy rainbow blast.
You like that?
I do like that, Grunt. It was very delicious.
Yourself.
Bye, Felicia. The CE Magnum sound caught me off guard. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. No more ear bleeding anymore. Your ears will be just fine with this mod. Just fine. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Where's the health regen? Oh. How do I do this? I need to change this. That, first of all, that animation sucks. Second of all, I hate that little thing you spawn. It's not terrible, but they could have made it anything. And like something that feels like I kind of want it to be Unicy actually. I'm kind of tired of, or maybe like I'll give the AI that one, and then I'll give myself a Unicy one. I'm pretty sure they're separate anyways. All right. that you can assassinate a lot. Yeah, that shit's fun. You're like, wee! Woo! This is actually the mix of a Halo 4 and Reach sound, because I thought they both equally sucked and sounded good at the same time. So I was like, well, what if I just play them both at once? It's like kind of like that, but it's like, you know, from Reach, but it's like it has that high pitch, like echoey, like after effect. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think it sounds alright. I hate this gun in the retail because it's literally just the chin turret projectile from the Phantom, but it's not the gun from the Phantom. So I was like, okay, well, I'll make so that gun can break off and become its own separate gun, and then this is like what I call a concussion gun because it's just actually concussive mainly, like, and it launches people, like it launches me a lot. Like, you notice how it looks dangerous, but it really just concussed the fuck out of me and hurt me a little bit. Well, if you got like, let me spawn some baddies in here real quick.
Attack!
I just think it's fun to, like, you know, like launch some people, and honestly, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just fun to fucking do that. Like, I don't know. I love how that plays out, and it looks like it's supposed to have that green, unstable, like plasma shit from the fuel rod because it's green, you know. So that's why I chose that. I also, if you notice the spawning effect, I changed it to look like your energy shields instead of some green fucking light or whatever that looks. It's always lagging safety when I look over here. Oh yeah! You didn't use the jetpack in the campaign. I can't remember. But yeah, in this I could just got the thruster kind of working like Halo 5, so I'll be like, oh shit! Wait, why was it in third person? The fuck? Did I spawn the wrong one? Probably. Yeah, it's supposed to be in first person. I think I spawned the wrong one in. I was kind of confused by that. I need to look up a little bit. Maybe that's what I hate. There's like two versions. That might be the multiplayer version. I don't know. It doesn't do that in campaigns, so it better not do it now. Okay, there's two different versions. Which one? Yeah, there we go. Okay. They're like way too strong. Yeah, so you got the third person eBay. It only lags in Sapien because what happens is it sees that I have all this geometry through these windows, and in Sapien it's like it's not really gonna, you know, take that very well. What's funny is like if you load like a lot of stuff, normal stuff up, it lags a ton. I also need to. I know what I need to do. I need to do something about this guy right here. Hold on, I need to do something about that. Let me make it so you can't do that no more. Alright, so actually instead of doing that, I'm gonna go to this AI. We got squad zones, fire positions. There has to be one in here. Then we could alright, now I shouldn't be able to do that anymore, which is good. But yeah, I also got like some birds. I got some cool stuff going around over here. It's pretty neat, pretty neat. I need to make the script sleep when it starts up because it actually spawns twice as much as it's supposed to. There's like 2 of each, so it's like spawning twice as much as it's supposed to. And I think I need to tell it to like sleep because it's like checking it immediately if anyone's there, and then it respawns the starting one after it checks to see if anyone's there, and then it spawns 2 or something.
I'm going to investigate. Cover me. Cassis, it is gone.
What the fuck? The physics or whatever, with the animation you have for flying, like you're just like, it's like, I guess that's better than Halo 1 where you're just flailing in the same animation over and over. I'm just kidding. Like I don't get that shit. They should, even in Halo Infinite, it has some janky ass shit going on whenever you explode. Why does the chat keep doing this? There we go. All right. Sorry, I'm gonna get back to what I was supposed to be doing. Now they're my friends. My friends. Friends. You're my friends. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, shit, that sounds cool. You know what? I need to get all this stuff to read here. Oh, it's because I loaded up the wrong one. That's what I was... That's why. It was this one that I saved those 2. I was like, where's my equipment? I could just spawn them again, but whatever. I'll just load up the grunt one. It's probably easier anyways. Grunts are fun to test with because they don't kill you instantly. If there's like 100 of them even. Oh, God, yes. Alright, so we got the bubble or the healing thing working pretty fine. Oh my god, dude. Why did it fucking crash? Yeah, that's what I hate. It's when something just starts crashing and you're like, why? Why? It wasn't crashing earlier. Whatever, I'll just do the normal one. And I'll just respawn some some equipment that I could test. Okay, so that's what I made later on, so that's what I can use. Healing effect. Equipment. Where's equipment? There it is. Just in case this shit starts fucking up too. It's gonna do. Let's delete these scenarios later. Oops. Oh my god, there we go. Some Halo tracks make me tear up. Yeah, they do, but some feels in.
Target's approaching.
Some feels in there.
Engaging hostile.
Watch yourself. Receiving fire. Good work, boys.
Sorry.
Good work, boys. Yeah. That's right, boys. You did a good job.
Alright, so... maybe if I take this, give it the one I used to have. Because I added this healing energy effect to it. Alright, let's see if I can figure out where I put that. Oh, okay. That's where the equipment spawns in. Discharge spawns in the equipment. Okay, that makes sense. And then you got pulls. Yeah, this song will make you tear up for sure. God damn, bro. Why'd you have to play this one? I'm just kidding. Let's copy that over, just see what we can do with it. Healing energy. Where'd it go? Effects, healing energy. Okay. Okay, let's try that. Let's just see what we can do. Alright, so I made this other healing energy thing a while ago. Let's see if it just works. If I give it to... Sure, I'm on the right one. So if I give it to my... Discharge large effects. What do you want? Why are you whining? The dog's whining. I might need to let him out. He's like, ah! He said, ah! Why are you whining?
Are you gonna make it, doggy?
Let's duplicate this and see if I can just swap that out with this healing energy effect.
Okay, doggy woggy, you trying to go to the bathroom?
That's a damage effect. Oh, what the fuck? Well, that's not gonna work. Yo, why the fuck is it not there? Can't do effects here? Why am I thinking I can? Oh, it's because this is an effect. That's why. Okay. I see.
Doggy.
Wow, and you didn't just tell me you went live. Bruh, I can't just tell everybody. I just gotta go live. I go live, I wait 5 minutes, and then I'm on. You gotta click the, you know, what do you call it? You gotta ring the bell, or whatever the fuck you call it. Some tracks make me here. Just found out about the unused Sergeant Johnson line where he sings and the "Don't let her go, don't ever let her go" sounds better in that line. Hell yeah. Oh, dude, they got some crazy cut lines, to be honest.
Sophia, Sophia.
I think the dog needs to take a poo-poo. You trying to go outside and go to the bathroom? Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How can I make this? What? Okay, fine. Here, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna let the dog out because it's being really cool. At least you're telling me something, right? Yeah. Alright. I'm back and I'm ready. Yeah, you gotta turn that thing on, so if you can't just... You gotta be like looking at your subscription feed non-stop. You gotta be like... Stream? 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 That's what I do when our Drake does it stream. I'll be like... Stream? Okay, I need to put this healing field down. Oh, I know what I can do. Sometimes I just feel like... You never just like feel like you're going retarded? Because sometimes I feel that way. Alright, let's duplicate this. Yeah. Will it give me the energy? Well, first let me hurt myself. Ah, it didn't give me the energy. I tried to see if I could spawn some energy in with it. Okay. Okay, so Sophie, I don't know if you saw, but that Drake server is pretty lit. It's pretty litty McTitty in there, you know what I mean? I think it's just fun, you know. I got a whole bunch of people just trying to have a good time, and you know, there isn't all these people that are like really strongly opinionated and shit, you know. And it's like, okay, calm down. Like, it's okay. Who fucking cares if what you think? We all have different opinions. It's okay. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, Sophie, let me show you this shot. Let me show you this shot real quick. All right. What am I dropping? Oh yeah. Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's upside. It's sideways right now. So this is the new. Oh wait, where's the fucking decals for it? Where's the decals? Oh no! I killed myself on the game by crashing it. That was a no-no button. Dude, the amount of shit crashes just fucking gets so old. Just gets so old, dude. I'm gonna cry. I'm just kidding. Alright, but yeah, I've been making some good progress, even though for some reason that thing did not have the decals on it. I'm wondering why. Oh, wait. That's not it. Well, I rotated them. Yeah. Oh, these are fucking way higher than they're supposed to be. Oh wait, no way. That do something bad. Oh my god, that got way out of whack. How do these not like just go with it? Like Jesus Christ. I guess I'll just do it manually again. I guess I could just attach it to the object, but you shouldn't have to. Alright. God, dude, the amount of times I have to fucking click the same shit. What's the INIT for Sapien? I can't remember.
Target's
I need to
approaching.
like set one up because I'm so tired of clicking all this shit every time. Alright. So we got that's the teleporter. We need the regeneration. Like, speed. Go down. Okay. Okay, they're still there. It's just in a weird spot. Why did it do that though? Oh, it's still exporting it? The fuck? Was it? There you go. There it goes. Alright. Oh, now that fucking thing's in the wrong spot. God dang it. Oh my god, dude, I swear. I swear. Hey, it looks good. Okay. Okay, if I have to fix this one more time, I'm gonna shoot myself in the eye. Silly goober. If somebody didn't say that you would have to sign in again to connect your stuff to Discord, I wouldn't have done it. I don't know. I don't know. Give me the equipment again. Alright, so now... Cool. So that's glowing. You know what? I just realized something. Let that go out. Let me get unlimited energy. Oh my god. Alright, let me try unlimited energy. Let's try this over here. Go away. Alright, there we go. Oh wait, fuck. Let's try it over here. I like how the whole entire... Is the whole fucking game gonna be green from that shit? Why is it all green still? Oh my god. Let's see. So it has some effects going on. I'm trying to see the full process to see like what I can improve on this. So that stays lit up. Wait, why is it not see-through also? Wait, what? Oh! So you can... Okay, so in third person it's not see-through? What the fuck? Like, you see how you can't see it through the ground right now? That's how I want it to be. Like, I want it to look like this. But for some reason in first person, so that means it's the first person thing. There's a cool sound effect. There's the energy. Why isn't the energy I just put in coming out? They have to tie this. So we got that now. Oops. that's the bubble is in this, and then it goes down here. This is the looping effect. For some reason, the bubble is part. It's not actually. So this has to be the bubble, right? I already tested that earlier. Like if I don't have this. Okay, I'm making some progress then. So that bubble has to be that. And now I have one with both images. Yeah. Okay. So now we got the energy flowing. The energy is flowing. Yes. Broly weed energy. Alright. Now. Hey Corbin, what's up? Was thinking you could use the Halo 3 regenerator effects for reference. If you need inspiration, living the new sounds, by the way. Yeah, I was thinking about that, to be honest, but I was trying to just get this working. I had an old version that I wanted to kind of like bring all the parts that didn't suck back into this version. Now that I know how it works, at least. I was so confused why it didn't work. So we got that. And then I might even give it an animation and like some more effects, like whenever it disappears, I'll make it explode, maybe. What was I gonna do though? Fuck. So that spawns. Let me see. Oh yeah, I need to make this bubble not in first, or like transparent, or not transparent. I needed to make it so it doesn't go through the wall in first person. So this has to be the bubble. It's even called bubble, so I'm just trying to figure out which one. Is it a particle? Because it's not a flare. There's no fucking way, obviously. It has to be one of these particles then. Somehow. I didn't even know you can do a particle like that. Independent of camera mode, only in... Let's just see what these do. I'm gonna change all these independent camera modes to first and third. Let's see what happens. Okay, so that's not gonna be visible. Interesting. So I need to be an independent camera mode. And then I guess what I'll do is I'll just like do one at a time, see which one lasts. Last heard now sound effect now. No one wants you to just have the sound effects. Okay, so let's just do that one at a time. Okay. So that's the first one has to be the bubble then. Because the other ones were like the initial effects of them like coming out. So this is it. It stays there. I could still change all this, but at least it's getting to like a point where it's just kind of cool to fuck with. LED always 1.0 particles continue to usually went off screen. That's just saying. That's just something to save memory. Okay, so central world air only. What the fuck? Oh, I see. It's just working good. Sort bias. Might be something like that. Why the fuck can I see it like that? Like, I just don't get it, because it's like it only happens in first person. Like, what the fuck? You know, it has to be something about that. Let's try -1. See what happens. God damn it. Maybe I could just spawn a fucking bubble. Like a... Spawn a bubble like the bubble shield. Just delete this shit. What? All this for a bubble. Holy fuck. I know it's probably not hardly used, but why is it playing in first person? I might just need to spawn a bubble. Like, let's see how the bubble shield, drop shield, that's what it is. Let's see how this shit works. Cause like, that shit doesn't spawn, you know, like, it doesn't do that. Fuck is all the info? Drop shield. Is that what I actually need? So this is the actual shield. So drop shield is the actual bubble itself. Okay. So it's dropping equipment, just like But the problem is oh my god, I just realized that. Problem is on the health regen, it's kind of doing the same thing. It's like dropping this equipment that's also a bubble, but it uses the bubble for like a actual. This is like where it knows how to heal you. It sucks that you can't just double that. Maybe like as an actual like model to use. What the fuck? So confused why you can't do that. Also, I noticed you're using the fuel rod from H2A multiplayer. If you want, I already did an H2A single player port into or Halo 2A anniversary. Could easily port Halo 4. Just need to save some time. I mean, what's the fuel rod from? Does it have unique animations? I can't remember what it is. If it looks the same, then I mean, I don't know. But I wanted to do the Halo like Infinite or Halo 5 one. I mean, otherwise, like I'm not really sure if it's really worth doing. Oh, my sound disappeared again. Whenever I wait too long, my sound disappears. I don't know why. It just like disappears after X amount of time. If I just sit there. Let me Google it. I can't remember what that even looks like. I thought it was the same thing, to be honest. The fuck, it's not giving me any. Look at, wow, look at this terrible search. Like, good god, it's like that we in the day of in the age of AI, and it gives me like literally like nothing. I guess you could send me it. I just don't know if I'll use it or not. I don't mind the fuel rod how it is, but I kind of want, the only thing I don't like about it is I kind of want it to be a better, higher quality one. In Halo 2A is the same quality. I need to fix that because that's just a little crazy, I think. Like, what is... How did it shoot two directions at once? I'm so confused by that. I need to figure out why that's doing that too. For the Halo 5 one, you can make the animations for reloading into the back of it. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I just don't know. I just never made animations, so I don't know. It might be hard. I'd rather port the animations and not, instead of make, I don't want to like make any from scratch unless it's like a project where I do like all custom shit. Because then it'll all be on the same level of quality. I don't know if anyone's been able to get like Halo 5 or anime. You know, I noticed one dude that looks like Chinese or something. He was able to get all those Halo Infinite weapons, and I think he even somehow ripped the animations, kind of. I don't know. I'll have to figure out, look into what he did. But he didn't do the Halo 5 weapons, and there's no fuel rod in Halo Infinite. Well, no real fuel rod. It's just a Halo 5 one, and he didn't add that because of that, because it's a cut side weapon. I'm trying to think. Huh? Duplicate responses? What are you talking about? I'm talking to Abel and Oyster earlier about the fuel rod. No, it's just normal fuel rod animation, just has better detail in the textures and has illume maps. Oh. Well, I could add those, I guess. I guess I can just add those to the current one. Yeah, I mean, if you want to shoot me the textures, I can check it out. Maybe it'll be worth adding, since I don't know if I'll ever actually swap it out or not. Oh, the sniper projectile bouncing. Duplicate responses. Maybe? Is that... I think it might have to do with... So what I did is, like, you know the material, like, responses, like, where it tells you what bounces off and sticks and stuff like that? Like, I, like, basically copied the needlers and then just altered it so that it would... Because the thing is, the default Halo 4 sniper technically has ricochet, but it like doesn't ricochet off like 90% of the surfaces for some weird shit. What's up, XMI? You said hi. Yeah, there's like 3 people talking in the chat right now besides you, but I see you though. I see you. Yeah, I'll have to figure out that separately though. But I'll keep that in mind, dual responses. There's definitely something weird going on. It's like whenever I made it actually like ricochet, it started doing that, which is weird. Because before, maybe that's why I didn't add normal ricocheting in. Because it's like the default, I didn't actually edit the contrail or anything like that. Like I just edited the way it ricochets, but I don't think it's actually ricocheting twice. I think the contrail, like the line of it, it's like, no wait, it might be ricocheting twice. I don't fucking know actually now that I'm thinking of it. Dude, I don't know, I'll have to look into that, like go into a deep dive, because sometimes that type of shit I'll be like, I'll get sidetracked and like 5 hours will go by and I'll be like, oh fuck. But here, let's try to keep doing the health regen thing. Health regeneration.
Enemy contact. Firing hostiles.
That sounds so bad without sound.
Engaging.
I just want to know why that's doing this shit.
Enemy's gone. Check.
Like, why the fuck did it look like that?
Engage. Nicely done.
Why does it look like that? What's in the skybox? Oh, the skybox is it's basically you got this nice ass ship.
Follow down.
It's one of those Pairs class frigates. It's a Panama from Halo Infinite, and then you got. Right now, I might update it or move it around or something, but right now it's just like I just took the bridge from ODST and just like split it in half and then just put it over there and put the boss in the background. But it's probably not proper like lore accurate orientation, you know, because I think like another other bigger part of the city would be over there or something. I honestly think I'm gonna just like kind of really look at the geography of Mombasa and then try to arrange that area to be like matching that, and I might even have like the bigger city parts, since these kind of look more like the smaller part of the city. I don't know, it's just like it looks like New York or fucking Manhattan or whatever the fuck you call it. But that's actually the same texture that Halo 3 used in the background, just so you know. That's why, which is kind of funny because like it's just totally a modern city though. But yeah, you got like some shit going on over, you know, you got like stuff floating around, and you got birds, got some birds going on. There's like pelican sprites that will come up right there, but don't look at those. They're broken, and I'm gonna delete them or change them out with like something way cooler, hopefully. Alright. It looks like this is like how Yamcha died. Or what's that one dude? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, God, dude. I need an infinite everything. Actually, before I do this, I'm gonna fix the sound.
Engaging.
Freaking fix the sound, god damn. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna see, like, they basically, if I was in the water across from them, like, from the bridge, like, where, kind of just figure out where everything should be located, and then just go from there. I mean, it looks pretty cool how it is, like, honestly, that kind of shit doesn't really matter, like, if it's perfect. I mean, I don't think it's even that consistent in the games. Like, sometimes if you, like, look at certain things, it's like, you know, like, if you look at the originals, oh, now my dog wants back in. Hold on.
What's wrong? Did you already poop?
Alright. Cool. God. Okay, hopefully I don't have to do this 1,000 more times this stream.
Eyes on hostiles. Taking fire.
God, dude, he just sniped me. What an asshole. I don't know why I gave him snipers. Sure, you can send you the textures. Do you have Chiefster's PBR shaders? Yeah, I do. I used the Halo 2 AS Anniversary PBR variant. Oh, okay. I didn't even know they had a PBR variant. Did you like make them, or were those in the menu? No, I don't think they are. That would be cool if they were, though. But yeah, I'll try them out. What's up? And then, sorry if I missed anything. Oh, I just realized I saw Able Oyster's comment like way later than I meant to.
Moving ahead.
I need to fix that recoil or ricochet. It's definitely not supposed to do that. Like it's like it functions normal, but it splits off. Like why the fuck do you split off? I didn't even know that was possible. Ridiculous. Oh, dude, I fucking shot his grenade somehow.
Pushing forward.
I fucking shot his grenade, dude. That was so cool. Oh, I forgot to add the fucking collision on the sandbag. I realized that. Yeah, I need to add collision to the sandbags. Somehow I disable it when I export it or something.
Fire from contacts.
Okay, sorry. Ay. Oh my god, I just teleported to my death. Yeah, don't teleport when you're like standing next to a wall, it'll probably kill you. That's why I want to like see if I can make that thing like a little better. So, just give myself infinite energy. I'm just gonna keep fucking with this until I can get something cool working. Alright. Can't even do the same method as that. Let's make sure that none of these will change anything else. Yeah. That sucks, dude. That's not gonna be Okay, this is where I should be able to fix it, I think. I think you would do it at the very bottom. Oh, wait. Post. Just freeze this. It's annoying how it disappears when I just edit. Man. Why the fuck is it see-through? Is it this thing? The blend mode? I don't think so, but let's just change it to opaque or something. Just see what it does. Oh god. Okay. It's probably the blend mode then. Even though that looks so fucking cursed. Okay. We're getting something. I did it. Why is that? So that's see-through. Oh my god. That one I can see through twice somehow. Why didn't opaque do that? I could see through like there because that's what's supposed to be there. I can make this post pass. Make it a little easier to see. Pre-pass is just like this post pass. with skies and shit in the background. Do they do post pass on both these? God, it's still fucking being weird. Like that looks cool, but god damn it, it's in the ground. I guess it doesn't like actually matter, but this looks stupid. What about if I try the one right below? Fuck it. What is that? Let's just try them all. They all do something similar. Oh. Oh god, that's weird. Still looks like shit though. Interesting. Interesting. This is what Halo modding's about. You literally just fucking fuck around and find out. God damn. It sucks. Yeah, they're all just gonna be through the ground. I mean, that does look way better. Like, it doesn't, like, it's not a bad looking orb, it's just if I can get that to not be fucking, like, transparency. Thinking the H2A single player model for the fuel rod for the textures to work since it has a bunch of custom geo. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll try it out. See if it's worth using. I didn't even know it was different. Looks like the Backrooms movie is now greenlit, pretty much. Man, I wish I see. This is why, like, if you just knew how this shit works, or if there was like a guide on everything, but god, there's just so much to it. So many things that don't do anything, or at least they do, but not in a way you'd think. At least like, okay, so I was at least getting, okay, opaque still did something. Maybe I can just do opaque. Hate to do this, but opaque and then opacity 9.5. No, that did not help. That's fucking not. Opacity is not like that. Depth fader. What about, let's try this. Oh yeah, I like the song. Oh yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Let's try these stupid things, see what they do. So. Don't notice anything. Don't really notice anything. It's like really transparent. Whoa. Whoa, what if I do that, but then add opaque? No. You know, like, if I, like, got it, it's still, like, weird, though. It's still weird, even if it's not, like... It's really smooth, a little too smooth, maybe. Depth, fade, V as V coordinate. What is that? Whoa. That's fucking weird. It's kind of weird. I don't know what the. That's so weird. Corbin is back to modding the best Halo game. This Halo game is technically its own Halo game at this point. I'm just kidding, man. Oh my god. Dude, I swear, if I could just get this fucking thing not to go through the ground, I would just, like, bust a fucking fat one right now. It's ridiculous, man. I hate particles. They're just so fucking fun. I can't get enough of them. Like, I don't know, like, how to get enough of these things. Is there an old shader? So is this, if this is old, is it really not used at all? And why is it even in here? It actually does look like the old template or format. With all this nonsense right here. Oh my god, I am so close to just creating a... Instead of... Okay, so instead of storm region particle, why not just drop a fucking ball? Let's just do that. It's gonna have to be scaled the right size though, and then I'm gonna have to remake shaders because it's using particle effects or some shit. All right, god damn it. I'm just gonna put this on both so it's invisible without actually deleting it, and then go to parts. I'm gonna add, just duplicate it, and then it's gonna be first and third. Let's just grab like a ball. I don't know, drop shield ball. Where the fuck is? Let's just try that. Oh fuck, it said nope. So much for testing. God, dude. I just love this. I just love modding so much. Like, honestly, this is why creating some things from, not scratch, but like basically scratch, like, I'll have to figure out, I'll just basically make it spawn a ball and then just make my own health ball thing. I think that would be easiest. Because, like, honestly, like, it's getting so frustrating trying to, like, figure out how particles will work, and honestly, it makes me wonder if there's even a way, like, maybe, did they cut it because they couldn't do what I'm trying to do? Like, I don't know. I don't know why they couldn't just put, like, a fucking actual ball down instead of a particle, like a model of a ball. I just don't get it, guys. That dog over there, you see it? I don't know if you can see it. My stream's so delayed, I couldn't even... Actually, I can put my camera on. What I can do is go in here and... I think I could zoom in, right? Doggy! Jake!
What's he doing?
He's just staring at me like, what the fuck are you doing? Alright, now I need to fix that shit. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. What am I trying to do? No, I'm trying to make the repair field. I can't. Oh shit. It's just like I'm trying to make the damn ball go the fuck away, but it won't go away. It's annoying. I'm probably just gonna have to make it drop another ball.
Ahead.
I think the reason why it's hard to make it drop a model of a ball is because it uses an invisible ball to basically tell it where to heal you. And if I drop... Oh, I know what I could do. I can attach a ball to the equipment that I just made. Yeah! Yeah, that'll be easier. Okay, I know what to do. So, but yeah, basically, like, there's already a ball being used to tell you where to heal the player. And then they use damage effects to, like, reverse damage you or heal you. Stand steady, Marines! That's what I thought. Respect your leader's spot, and I am the Master Chief. You're just a wannabe. Mere imitation of this godlike figure. Just kidding. But yeah, so here it is. Oh, I'm a teleporter now. Woohoo! Alright, so it'll go like that. And then you got this. It's unanimated, or not animated. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna attach a ball to that. Okay. And then once it's the right size, then I'll disable the fucking particle and make it go away forever. I have a plan. The most janky, like, this is, I feel like doing things from scratch would be so easy because you would just, it would be right. You won't have to, like, you know. Very nice now. Oh fuck, I respawned without my energy back. Wrong button.
Fire contact.
Shut up. So basically what I'll do, now there's a ball. Wait, where's the ball? Oh, there's the ball. Okay, so my ball is almost as big as that ball. But as long as the balls don't touch, but they're the same size, we should be good. You can't, if they touch though, then we'll have issues, I think. That might break things. That might make you feel weird too. As long as your balls don't touch, I think it'll be alright. Oh god, now the ball's touching everything. Okay, well, it's over encompassing it actually. So I think it needs to go down to about this size. So what I can do is make this a two-sided ball. Okay. Now let's go one block down. Alright. I'm so glad my ball isn't touching it though, because that would be bad. Okay, it's still not touching, but it's close. I like how that particle is not centered. That's probably a good thing. I bet my ball is more centered than that ball. So I need to go halfway up. Let's see if we're good this time. Alright guys, this will tell us if our balls are touching or not. It looks like this ball is a little bit bigger still. It's hard to tell though, it's weird, isn't it? It's kind of weird. It's like, I need to test if that is actually being covered in that regen. Where's my infinite ammo at? So what I'll do is go in the area of the green area and see if it's actually hurting me. So I'm fine. I need to hurt myself. Oh, wait, was that me or the? Let's try that again. Damn it! I need to hurt myself. Yeah, let's see. I need to heal it or spawn it and then hurt myself. That ball definitely isn't accurate. So the particle, I mean, the particle ball doesn't seem to be accurate. So let's try this. I feel like my ball's actually more accurate. Well, like the way it is right now. Oh wait, I keep forgetting the wrong order. What the? Yeah, bro, this shit's healing it. Let's try that again. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to do that. Oh god. Okay. What? God damn it. God damn it. What are you trying to do? Oh, you already just said that. My bad. Activates healing as soon as I touch that shit.
Easy.
Check your space.
Bro, that ball is pretty good. Like, I think my ball is pretty good. Okay. Dude, every time I go in my ball, it works perfectly. Dude, yeah, dude, that ball's fucking... I'm just gonna use that ball and just delete the other one. I think it's at a good range. It seems to be working fine. I can try it one more time. Yeah, as soon as I touch it, I don't even think it's green. I think it's just the white one that's like the actually pretty accurate. Oh my god, now I just need to make this ball. What's a cool green effect in the game? Is there already one I can use? The problem is let's see. I'm gonna make this double-sided. Then I'm gonna give it a nice fancy-mancy material. Alright, so now I just need to create a material called weed room, because that's where all the ganja gets smoked. Alright, let's try to think. That's Halo Reach. Let's get out of there. It's tricking me. Okay, so if I go in here, I'm trying to think. Where can I get a green, like a hologram effect? Let's do that. Is it just an effect? Fuck, it is just an effect. I need a material. That's why I'm looking at it. I need a material that's transparent, like a hologram. Maybe Cortana. Let's just steal some Cortana shit. No, sure, her fucking materials are weird. They're weird. I'm trying to think of a good base. Like a good base. What is a good base for a ball? Anybody know the good base for a ball? Cause I don't know a good base for a ball. I'm trying to think of what I can use basically to make something just like that green energy shit. Without actually, because it's not a material. It's like I'm just trying to figure out what to use. Semi-transparent, kind of like a hologram. Let's do environments, shared, scenery, I guess. Energy barrier. Where the fuck are the materials I can steal? Motherfucker. What about foreigner? God, why? This is not the right shit. Whoever organized Halo Force folders sucks. Bro, isn't that the fucking one that has the ball in the desert? Like, I could use that. Like, where's the shaders? Let me go open them up here. It'll be easier. That doesn't work. Maybe not that one, but not a terrible one to actually use as a base. But let me... What was the one I just opened? I think that was a good folder, but... it was multi. That's not the one I need. Ugh. Probably is in here then. I want those. They have those balls in campaign. You know, they have like their own like energy. Damn, I could just use that for both things. Fuck, what is that? We just open all these things. It's not antenna, artillery, barrier, strip, barrier, war. Oh, that's what that is. Cruiser, energy barrier. Let's see which one this is. Okay, that's just the energy barrier. I can use the materials. No, there's like 3 different ones. Yeah. Plasma well. Do plasma. Let's see if that's plasma. Oh yeah. What about pulse? It's different though. That might be better. I might just try how that looks. Okay, so I'll do. Level Spartan Ops shared materials. Wow, that's where these two. This is where they are. Okay, I'm just gonna copy them both. Let's see what happens. Let's get the weed room. You can be the weed room. It'll be easier just to, since if it's only one texture, you might as well just do it that way. Alright! Alright! Let's see how terrible that looks. Actually, what I can do before I do that. What I might need to do is have 2 weed rooms, you know what I mean? Like, duplicate it. And then add another one. That's weed room. Two. And then I could put a 2 behind it, I guess, or I could just. Come on, you motherfucker. Oh, no. Come on, you motherfucker. You can do it. Come on. Yeah. Come on, yeah. Weed Room 2. Activate. Fucking going crazy for modding for too long, I think. Alright, cool. Now let's export that. And now, last but not least, let's open a Weed Room 2. Make sure these are green. Activate Weed Room! Oh, hell yeah. Ah, that's something. It's blue. I don't like that. It's blue. It's not even green. Is it using... a gradient somewhere? Oh, here it is. Yeah! That's a good start, you know? A good start. I'll just have to delete the other one once... If I could get it looking like the same, though, that'd be pretty tight. Pretty tight. Maybe even better, actually. It definitely doesn't look good, but it's... At least it's like... At least if I just delete the... If I delete that stupid particle, then at least it won't be going to the ground. I'll just have to actually make it look cool. Alright, so put that. Storm regen scan is what it is. So if I can make this like cool, like transparent, I guess, like you know, like give it like an alpha so it's not like damn, dude, this is really accurate. Fuck yeah. Okay, well at least it's
Watch your
accurate.
space.
Shut the fuck up. Alright, okay, so I just have to make this like not ugly, like an actual ball. Like make it kinda like how it was, where it's like I wanna make it look like there's like shit like rotating around the ball with transparency so that it doesn't even look like it's a ball. You know what I mean? It just looks like an area that you can go into. That's basically my goal, I guess. Dude, what is the... I wish I could figure out what those... There's like energy shields on that one desert mission. It's so hard to like find stuff though, because it's like all over the place. Alright, I need to go pee. Oh, my knees! My knees hurt like shit. Man, that stream is mad delayed, isn't it? Whoa! Here's Able Oyster. That does look good, though. I feel like, I think at one point I had like the Halo 2 and multiplayer one, not this like single player one, but it's like, you know, I just really do, because there is like some weird like non-filtering, like I guess I would take off that bump map because you could kind of see how it doesn't go right here. I don't know, it's just, I honestly just wish I could just use the Halo 2A one. Or not the Halo 2A one, the Halo 5 one. I just don't know if I could port those animations over properly yet. Or if I do, I'll take a while. Kind of want to do stuff like that later on. Alright, let's see what I can do. Yeah, good. Let's see how this looks from afar. So I guess no one would see that center bubble. That's what's annoying, is like you can only, I could just take it off. I'll just take it off. I'm gonna open it, see if I can use it for this, but yeah, take it off. Why does it like hurt them?
Close.
I think it's because it has like the impulse from the ground pound or
Need
something.
space.
Oh, my sound disappeared again. Dude, I swear, every time I like don't use my sound for like, it's just, I don't know why it does that. It's so weird. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. I don't need sound. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is make this energy effect like half the size. See if I can bring that shit down. Alright, just anyone watching, I'm just gonna be maybe in 30 minutes to an hour I'm gonna get off. But yeah, so that's the plan. And then I need to eat some lunch and dinner at the same time. Sometimes I just skip lunch. Have a big breakfast. Let's see what we can do here. What's funny is the sound effect from this thing also stops working. It's not just like my sound effects. Anything that's not tied to the main sound bank of the game does that. So I guess it does work in the actual game then, because it doesn't do that in MCC. That's good to know. Is that all I needed to do? Hell yeah. I could do bigger than that. It was like... Is it gonna give me a green screen the whole map? I think it is. Like, I might as well delete that too then, because I don't want the whole fucking game to turn green. That's just ridiculous. It's a modifier. Let's see if I can. See what this does. Does anything? I'm curious. So everything's kind of green. Just need to remove that shit. That's what it's doing now. Huh. It's green. It's green. I don't know what this stuff. None of that's really doing anything. I just delete this. It's not doing anything that I need. I'll just clear that for now. What if actually I put it back, but does it only affect me if I'm actually in it? Let's see. I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna try to mess with how it looks, I guess. So. Maybe make it look a little prettier.
Eyes on contacts.
I'm just gonna make this short. Alright, cool. Bro, this is that material I was looking for. What's it? Okay. Tied. Why the fuck? Alright, cool. Why? Why does that actually not look like anything? Because plasma energy. Why isn't it so weird? Why would it end up here then? I don't get it. That's annoying. God, this shit's so annoying. Where the fuck is it now? Bro, I'm so over it. Oh my god. Okay, so we got this. Oh, you know what? I'm so retarded. I swear I'm so dumb. I'm so special. I never even gave it UVs. Why didn't I even do that? Like, what am I thinking? Sometimes, like, I don't even know what I'm doing. There we go. God, this whole time I was just being retarded. Okay, so. Now let's see what would happen if we do this. God, some days I just shouldn't be modding. I'm like, my brain's too ADHD. Be like doing like the most crazy special stuff. Alright, that's better. That's a little bit. I even export. Let's save.
Sure.
Making sure everything is good. And I'm just gonna exit out. I'm gonna swap these over and see what happens. No, not two. Why does it look the same? It's kind of weird, isn't it? Not a bad little start. It's a lot of work, but goddamn, it's just not like going to the ground. I don't like how these UVs ended up. What the fuck? Let's see how a normal wrap goes on these. That looks better than the other one. This one's a little bit- This is Halo 4, but not anymore. Halo 4 is what I say. Oh man, yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to like really think out what I should do to this shit, I think, because it's just not looking that pretty. Try the cube projection, ironically. It's definitely not a cube, but why did that look better? I see what's happening. It's getting those lines. Damn, what the fuck? That's even worse. How'd that? What if you just did this? Oh, it's not bad. It's just like two sides there. Yo, it's Erdodax. Erdodax, what's going on? What's good, Erdodax? Yeah. What I kind of want to do is ditch the ball, get something that's like even cooler, like somehow summon like a storm next to me, like. I'm trying to think. I need to go through Halo 4 and Halo 2A multiplayer and see if there's like a cool spiraling ball effect, kind of like a little storm so that like I can make it like kind of go like, you know, and then you go and heal. Right now, this is very basic, like fucking around, trying to get this shit to look like something, but it's just, at least it works. At least it's functional, you know. It's functional, so woke up to you 5 hours into stream. You mad dog? Hell yeah. Yeah, I was just like, I'm just gonna stream while I do this shit. It's kind of hard to like playing stuff out of focus when I do this. And then my sound goes out and it's embarrassing because then it feels like there's no sound. No, but I'm making good progress though. It's just, to be honest though, like I wish I could have made more progress because this shit's frustrating. I haven't messed with this today. I wanted to actually get the bubble shield done today too, but for some reason, like, I can't get anything to work right. But at the same time, I was also being really dumb. Like, I was like, wow, this whole time I fucking was trying to like get something to appear on something with no UVs, for example. I just kept doing stupid shit. Like, I'm like, why am I like not realizing this stuff? Hell yeah. There's no sounds to it because I need to reload this shit. Maybe I can, like, teleport. I wonder if I could kill someone by teleporting into them. Let's try. I'll probably just kill myself by doing that, to be honest. Here we go. Fuck you! That's right, bitches. Suck it.
Watch your space. Check your space.
Oh, I'm like a quarterback. You can't do shit against me, brother.
Take it easy.
Yo, you take it easy. Take it easy.
Space.
Oh. That ain't teleporting. That's like rushing. That's like Spartan charging more than teleporting. Now that I fuck around with it. I mean, you can fly around pretty far, but it's, I don't know, that shit's so janky. I'm probably gonna use it, but I don't know what I'm gonna be able to do to make it better. I just wish this didn't, I need to make this look better. Actually, what I could do, just look, there's like particles. What are those? Little glowing green balls. Those are like from the default game, but why, if those could like stay around some more, maybe I can get the activation effect going. Pistol looks sexy. It sure does, Erdidact, it sure does. Yo, what's up, Artistic Spartan? How you doing? How you doing? Okay, so let's go into the energy shield. Let's see, activate effect. No, that's not it. Why don't I see this light over there? Yeah, that's why. No. I just don't feel like I see this light at all. I don't want to say that. I wish I knew exactly what I was fucking with. You've already been streaming for 5 hours? Hell yeah, I have. Yeah, I haven't really been. I was kind of like fucking about because a lot of this stuff I'm just trying to like figure out like what's going on with it. All these particles they're just so annoying. I mean, God. And I keep getting like confused for some reason today. Like I keep getting shit mixed up and forgetting to do things. Oh my God. Probably spent 3 hours doing stuff I probably didn't need to. All right, so we got parts. This is, wait, oh, this is the light. Still a light from the target laser I have, actually. Weapons. Laser designator. That's what I need. I need an actual light in there. So... All right, let's see. Give me light! So it's only in third person, or what? Why did that only happen for 1 second? It's not... I just want that area to go. Let's see. Duration 9.8 seconds. Okay, so I know I'm seeing something. Okay, how do I make this fucking stay? It keeps disappearing. If I can make that shit stay, honestly. It's like it can only do one of them at a time. I've been trying to get the Infinite CE Mark V into reach the past week, and it's been driving me insane. It's those damn arms. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of hard getting, you know, since they're not the same rig, but wait, I mean, I think that what I would probably do is like Like, okay, so first I would repose it. I would repose it so the arms are exactly like it. And when I say repose, don't modify the model and stuff, like, and move the arm manually. Like, you know, you can move, you know, if it's rigged, you can move it around and animate it, but just repose it exactly like the other one. And then from there, I would just apply that pose. And there's like a tool to do that, or add-ons where you can do it automatically. And then after that, you know, you should be able to translate the bones over, but it's probably it probably has a couple extra bones, so you'll probably just have to like merge some of the bones and just try to maybe even weight paint it to like match up to the other one, like as best as possible. But yeah, I mean, I used to try so many different things to get that type of shit to work. And like some of the stuff like I've done in this mod, like with the like grunts and shit, like oh my, I did the most like bootleg way to get some of the shit to work. But at the same time, like some things like you can't really like line up properly. Even that you might have to like, you know, like adjust the size of the arms or some shit, or the hands. I know they have a lot more like realistic, you know, stuff, and kind of like the rig's more realistic or something in the newer games. That shit does take forever. I wish I knew why these lights aren't sticking around, you know? They're just disappearing. Duration. What about, I'm just gonna fuck about and just do all these. Wait, what does this say? Like, what? So these are 0.5. What? Let's try this. What does this do then? Because the bubble literally lasts the whole time. So how is it 0.5? Oh wait, I think it's everything but the bubble. Yeah. Oh my god. Why don't I just take these, copy the entire block, and just put it in the bubble? What happens when I do that? Still fucking being weird. What about if I bring it to Lord Blink? Just put it in here and see what it does. Yeah, it has some different bones. At first I tried reposing just the arms, but shit got real wacky. Yeah. It's like some stuff is like you could translate over instantly, like easily. It's, you know what I think is crazy is I could change so much shit in this with this bubble, but then like it just does the same thing, even though like it is actually the right you know, the right effect or whatever you want to call it. Shit. I might delete this shit. I don't know, man. It is essential. Why do you disappear? It's like one or the. It's like as soon as one disappears, the other appears. What I'm gonna do? I'm going to. Oh fuck, was I editing this? I don't think I was. I'm gonna do some fucking about right quick. Discharge pulse. Alright, I'm just gonna delete the bubble and just see what the fuck happens to like the rest of it. I just need to see like what happens, you know. What the fuck? The bubble's still there. Am I doing the wrong one? What the fuck? Did I not save it? Or am I doing the wrong one? Am I being dumb as fuck? Again. Oh yeah, it's because I deleted that bubble, technically. Okay. Okay. So... if I just delete all this shit. Okay. So it should just be that. Yeah, so none of that stuff that's happening is happening. So all that startup shit, it's just the beginning stuff now at this point. Before the particle was lingering in the same effect though, which just made me, I don't know. Bye!
Bubble. I got that bubble butt. That bubble butt. Yeah, that bubble butt. Woo, that bubble butt. Way.
Okay, now it's not even doing that bubble animation. I don't know, I think I fucked it up even more. Oh, he said then, at first I tried reposing the arms, but shit got real wacky, but then I moved the reach armature and it almost worked. It really had the hand set I can't get to line up at the moment. Yeah, honestly, sometimes, yeah, like I was saying, sometimes it's just like, it's just not easy to even get anything to work like that. Okay, so green light, bubble. Okay, so I kind of fucked it up. God damn it. Because okay, at least it had the bubble like appearing and growing earlier. It's kind of a cool effect. What? I think it's because I erased. It's because I erased it here. Right? Oh, that's why. Oh well.
Ah.
Oh. Stuck around a little longer now. Yeah. might just have to make this like one of those, like, really look into like current effects and things that I can do and just like copy that kind of idea. I'm trying to think. I bet there's a way to kind of make this bubble seem like it's kind of more 3D and not just a complete sphere, you know? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm kind of like I could fuck about and make it look better, but it's gonna be so stuck to this bubble. I wonder if there's something cool that I can like steal. God, what is there then? Kind of want to go on MCC and just look around at shit. Like, look at that dumb fucking particle. I'm deleting those. Those drunk ass pelicans up there. Yeah. Damn, it's already fucking 5. Shit. When you're modding, dude, like, you can literally be doing nothing, getting nothing done, and then the whole, like, 5 hours goes by. That's why, like, it's really good to plan shit out, you know, when you know what you're gonna do already, because I will, like, literally just fuck about and try to see what I can come up with, you know, so I'm seeing what things do, and then, like, most of the time, nothing happens, so, or you just don't really know what it does, you know? So, honestly, I think I'm about to get off. In this video, we, just so to recap, I guess, in case anyone's coming in late or watching this later, I basically got teleporting, you know, I already had that, I didn't do it, but I want to work on that a little more. I got this working, before this wasn't even working, and like before, like I would put this down and then it wouldn't even help me. See how fast it's healing and it's working pretty well. See how it's already healing me, going back up again. So it's working pretty well. It's actually functional at least. And then we got the drop shield, which is the bubble shield. Let me put that in here. Oh fuck! Let's click the wrong one. But that's basically the bubble shield, which it does work. I don't know why it crashed. Maybe I have to. I don't know. I'll have to fuck around with that too. But basically, that one won't be hard. I just need to replace that with some better like textures and materials, and give it a sound effect, which honestly won't be hard. I should have just done that today because I knew pretty much how to do that. But yeah, I've been messing around with particles all day with this stupid thing, and it just sucks. Before I get off though, I'm just gonna like go on MCC. You're welcome to join me, I guess, but I'm just gonna go on MCC and see if I can find anything to use like effect-wise. What am I doing? Where's the MCC? Yeah, I'm just gonna go on there and check it out and see if there's like something in Halo 2A or in Halo 4. I'm trying to think though. Did you go in Forge and fuck around with it? You said, yep, that's what's been happening to me. I blink and it's already the night, but nothing got done. Yes, I mean, that's literally how I feel most of the time when I mod Halo. I mean, sometimes, like, I'm like, oh, I know exactly what I'll do, you know? But other times, not so much. I did kind of forget to mention, you know, I have the, well, I don't know if I can even show you it, to be honest. It's basically here, down here. So this is actually, I imported the, it looks good in the game, but I have the Halo Infinite, what do you call it? The repair field. Is that what they call it? Yeah. That's what I named it. Yeah. So repair field. So I made that. It was cool. I'm just gonna fucking close all this shit. I'm so done for the night. Like, I'm so done. I'm gonna look around though for some effects I can use real quick. Why is this full screen now? Jesus. Let me get out of the full screen. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, you know what? I know what to do. How is it not doing that now? Oh my god. I swear. Where's the fucking... There we go. God damn. Still not in the right spot. Whatever, dude. I'm so over this. Okay, well that went in the right spot. Maybe MCC can go in the right spot. It just doesn't want to do it, dude. I don't like. Isn't that so fun? There we go. Man, you know, like, things just suck. Things just do not work right. I mean, I know it's partially operator error, but good God. What am I doing? Creative Forge. Let's try 8 Hills UA. They have some cool effects in that game. I'm trying to think, is there anything that happens? There's something in the middle of Zenith that happens. There's a storm on here and a beam. Let's see what happens in the middle of this, like whenever it starts up. Unless, I wonder if I could see that in Forge. If I could, like, maybe use that effect. If it looks like something that I can go in a ball, then I can use the effect of the thing. There's like this thing in the middle that you can activate. Or would you have to go in a fucking custom match? But if I could steal that. Like, what is that? So you see that? I don't think it's anything I can use, actually. Like this shit. Is there something I can use with this? Oh, you know what? Okay, I kind of like those floaty bits. I could possibly still those floaty bits and turn them green. You know what I mean? It might be cool. God, dude, this pistol's disgusting. I can't believe they're like, here's an amazing pistol from the campaign, and then here's one that some dude made on his college experience trip. It's a college portfolio. I'm just kidding. I only say that because, like, there's like holes in the back of it that aren't even, and It's like not even really textured. I don't know. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know what they're doing.
Game over.
What else can I
Victory.
steal? Said, yep, especially when stuff works in Sapient and not in the game. It really sucks. Yeah, that too. Sometimes, like, it's one way or the other. I don't think there's anything on this map. I can check real quick, though. Maybe I could spawn something in and I could steal. There's... I don't know. I don't know what I could use. There's not anything really like that in the campaign, I don't think. I don't know. There's so much random effects that I could probably use that I'm just not thinking of. It's just a graph list. There's nothing cool down here, right? It's like I almost want to use this like green smoky shit somehow, but it's so just for this. There ain't no way I can use this. Bro, these are Forerunner Flood, bro. They have 4 fingers with an extra one down there. Like, I'm just kidding. These are like Forerunner Flood, dude. Have you ever seen a Forerunner Flood? They even have like similar mouths. I'm just kidding. I don't even know exactly what these are, but I used to say that. I'm like, are these Forerunner Flood? How much fingers does that one have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, that could be this. That could just be the Flood, though. Speed boost. What is this? Is green. Bro, how big?
Speed boost.
How big is that ball? Or how big can that effect go without looking like shit? Is it camera oriented? I think it is. I don't know, man. Maybe that can be used. Speed boost ball effect. There's a possibility I can like amp up this scale, but I think it's just an image that's like really small. And it would always, once you go inside of it, I think it'll like look like shit. Like, let me see. Yeah, it's like, I think if it was like really big, it would just be like a flat plane always. But then there's like a separate one. There's like this separate one I could probably use. Maybe. That's kind of what I was trying to check out, though. I knew there was like a couple things I could maybe check out. God damn it, how do you fucking use this? Okay. Scripting, I forgot you could do that. Oh my god! I'm about to get off and play some Halo and Splitgate and Finals and all those other games. Alright, yeah. I don't know, at least that's 2 things. I can use that and the, what was I fucking gonna use?
Game over. Victory.
The speedball. Oh yeah, maybe I can use that thing on Ascension. Can dab those particles. I wish I could easily make some new ones, but that shit's fucking confusing. There's like so many things you can do.
Yo, my favorite map, Shatter, dude. We can get Shattered. God, I got the Shatter, dude.
Yup, it's better, but yeah. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, at least I have a couple effects I can possibly steal to make that look better. I'm just so confused. Like, why is that? Why isn't the light that I was trying to put in there, like, it kept disappearing instantly? Like, I wish that didn't happen. What I could do is put a light and attach. Oh, I know what I could do. I could attach a light to my equipment in the bubble itself. That would be better. Ew. Why does everything sound like so? What is this map? Like, what is this? What the fuck is that? What is that? What is this world? This is a scary dream. It's just like the nightmare world. Oh! There's a volcano with green shit. I don't think I can use that, though. Is this the green needlers? Are there green needlers? Like, you know, they could have made a needler place where you get the green needles, but instead they made something that's just nothing. They're like, hey, this is a map that doesn't look like anything from Halo. But if they were pink, it would. Isn't that crazy? Like, what the fuck is green? Maybe that's where they get the fuel rods. The fuel rods. They can get the fuel rods from here. I don't know. This shit's stupid as hell. I just don't get, like, they're like, I can make any map, and this is the one I wanted to do. What is this? It's just so, like, random, man. Why does 343's art style look like fucking AI or something weird? It just looks so random. Like, that's like literally their maps remind me of what, like, if an AI was like, make a Halo map, and then that's what it would make. That's what I feel like. Alright, I think that's about everything I can look at. Alright guys, well, I'm sorry for the not so crazy stream. But I learned a lot. Didn't do as much as I like. But you know what? At least we got some more. We got some stuff done. Anyways, I'm gonna peace out for now. I'll let the stream delay catch up just in case anyone wants to say anything. But guess I'm just gonna get off and I'm gonna hop on the Xbox and do some stuff. Alright, Artistic Spartan, I'll see you later, man. Yeah, I'm hopping off. But I appreciate you tuning in. I'll try to get things like set up a little better in the future. For now, I'm kind of just streaming, like whenever I got a day off to just stream all day. Just kind of like stream while I do work and try to, you know, I'll try to plan it out a little better. I kind of plan out the beginning, but not so much the end. But yeah, that way I can try to get some more stuff done. Because sometimes I'm just like, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but let's just see where that takes me. I mean, some days though I can just finish so much, even when I don't know where I'm going. You never know. Halo modding's weird like that, you know. Such a pain. At least I got some cool ideas, and I think I'll know what I'll do next to make everything better. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace.